I don't want to sit up today. Ow. Everything hurts. I'm in a mood. Everything hurts. Ow. You kidding me? Try and can't be crappy or cranky. People like my vibe. Good attitude. Good attitude. I didn't do that again this time. I did it Friday. I'm not doing it again this time. Good attitude. Good attitude. Good vibes. Ow, my knees hurt. There goes OBS. Okay. Oh, if I sit this way, everything hurts less. Okay. Hey, what are we doing? Good question. I answer my own questions, aren't I lovely? That's not what I need. Actually. We're doing, I keep making my own questions to ask myself. This is nice. Etsy. I'm gonna do some Etsy listings again. And then, cause I actually took pictures. Ooh, I might wanna, am I gonna edit some of this crap first? We're gonna try to boost our search algorithm. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, didn't I put some of this stuff? Did I put some of this stuff in Lightroom last time when I was listing? Oh, hello! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm making sure I have a port. I just took some product pictures we're gonna upload and do some Etsy listing. Uh-oh. What was that? What happened there? Oh, okay. Falcon punched my computer. No stream today, guys. Jeez Louise. Probably what happened to the last one. Okay. I guess I don't remember what I did. What did I do last time? Am I gonna have to watch one of my old streams to figure out how I did these listings? Yes, I did put them in Lightroom first. That's what I did. Okay, but where is that on my computer? One of those days. It is one of those days. Yeah, yes, there's Lightroom. Ta-da! Come on, computer, you know you want to capture Lightroom. You know you want to do it. Capture Lightroom. Hey, what happened? What is going on here? What the heck? Oh, okay. It's okay. That's not what you're supposed to be capturing. No, that's not it. It's probably not that. Probably not that. There you go. That's fine. It's close enough. There's nothing conflicting for you guys to look at. Welcome to Lightroom. Get out of it. I don't like it when it does that. Arguing with OBS. There we go. Okay. This is stuff I already have listed. These are, oh my eyes. These are old pictures. Where is the stuff that I just took is the question. Nope, not in that direction. Is it in this direction? Nope, not in that direction. I just used this. I just used this card. Where did all this stuff go? Are you kidding me? Yes, these are a bunch of Etsy pictures that you can see down the bottom that I've already taken. So where is my new stuff? That's the moon. Okay. I am confusion because that's the card I use to just take my picture. What? going on. Oh, okay, no, that's probably, I'll tell you what's going on. Fingers crossed that that's what's going on. I'm using the wrong, yep. Hey, there we go, there they are. Sure, freaking save them, why not? I don't know why I just can't open my stuff anymore. I don't care about the new version of Lightroom, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, load all this stuff in because I want to edit this stuff. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I took slightly more pictures than that. Keep loading. Keep loading. Alright. Oh, God, my contacts. I can't even. I can't see anything. Oh, I don't know how good to edit stuff when I can't see anything. Alright, so we're doing this for a little. We're gonna do some Etsy listings for a little bit, and then, I'm probably gonna do some more beading, and then a little later, if I'm still alive, we're gonna do some video games. If I'm still alive. I feel like garbage. I'm not sick, I just feel like garbage. I can confirm I am not sick. I worked yesterday. At my same job, but in a different location at my same job, like a different job inside of a job, whatever. Anyway, it's not the good one. Because I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it for my friend, because why not? We're gonna ignore the noise, why there's so much noise in these pictures. It adds character. Anyway. Ew. Ew. Okay. These are not my best pictures. I will not give myself credit for these. Ew. We'll be fine. Etsy's great. I mean, I guess they're not gonna be this blown up on Etsy, but whatever. What was I gonna say? Yes. Yeah, so I was working, normally I work, I am a vet technician, and normally I work the front desk at my vet job. I've been a technician for about 6 years. But yesterday they had me working in the back, because we were short people in the back, which is more tech stuff than working the front desk. But, it was atrocious. It's a nightmare. Job's a nightmare. I was breathing in, we use all kinds of chemicals when we clean in the back, and breathing in all kinds of chemicals, it was a nightmare. Just believe me when I say it was a nightmare. Now, I'm not used to being on my feet all day, so I was like in a lot of pain. And feet were killing me. I was having weird heart palpitations. It's like, okay, this is enough of this job. I am in the process of getting another job. I feel like I've preached that for the past like 6 months since I left the other job. I'm not a job hopper. I am just a victim of horrible circumstances, I promise. My mouse does not work without the mouse pad. Where'd my mouse pad go? I can answer any of your questions in regards to working for the Postal Service, and as well as working for a vet. If anyone were to have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll give you brutally honest answers. Okay, so these photos are not good. I'm gonna come right out and say it, because I can't even edit the nonsense out of these. When we have to emphasize it looks better in person, you know the pictures are garbage. Man, I miss these songs. I haven't been doing this playlist. I haven't been doing this type of DMCA free music in a while, and man, I miss it. I like the lyrics on it. I don't know if I'm using all these pictures. Because like this one, you can't really see the crystals in it. That's why I ended up, the more we go right is the first pictures I was taking, so that's why I ended up doing, because this is the same thing on just a different background. But I've been doing my pictures this way, with plant vases because they look really cute. Just ignore the freaking noise and grain in the background. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not a professional camera person. I'm getting into it, but I forget what it means when the noise is too high. All this fuzzy stuff. So, the grain or whatever. Oh, actually, might have answered my own questions. Yeah, we really can't add any more grain to it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. But I have been enjoying my time learning to photograph. It has something to do with the, I'm gonna guess because I'm a self-taught photographer.
I'm hungry.
F-stop? No, shutter speed, I think. Yeah. Doodly doo, you're always hungry. You're not even on this screen at the moment. Yeah, he's on that screen. Oh! Poor doodly doo, he's half asleep. Aww. Poor guy. Fun fact, I'd put him on this screen too, but he'll glitch out, so he's gonna hang out there because we'll be doing an overhead camera view in a minute. Once we're done listing Etsy stuff. Okay. Sometimes, so I'll use the automatic thing sometimes. Sometimes it just makes stuff look like garbage. Yeah, see? Ugh. My lighting wasn't the greatest, but whew, I like that. Okay, my exposure was low there because that brought out some of the color. This was not focused enough, so I probably won't use this picture. I should be deleting the ones that I'm not going to use. Oh, I should actually be exporting the ones that I am going to use. Fun fact, this is all stuff I handmade. See, that's the thing, I don't like how it... I probably could do some manual thing where I get in here with like a whatever and raise the color. No, it's too complicated for Etsy photos. Ah, this is a good photo. I like this one. Nice. Yeah, these came out nice. This one photographed really nicely. I love this bracelet. This is a good bracelet too. Yeah, look how... look how good... Yeah, there we go. That's more natural. My wrist position. This is Blue Aventurine, and this is, I want to say Bandit Agate. Whatever. Whatever. I already don't like any of these pictures, so it's whatever. Definitely not my best pictures. Yeah, compared to here, you see, this was my last set of, starting my last set of Etsy photographs. And there was a little bit of noise, a little bit of grain going on there, but not as bad as this time. I used a different black background. That's part of my problem. I guarantee you. Makes it look like that. Okay, so now I got my photos. I gotta decide which ones I'm using, because I gotta export them. And we export them all to the one-ish place. So that way we can open them up in Etsy. I'm fulfilling my how-to section of my YouTube. Yeah, see, I didn't like those, so I'll just save these. These are actually two different sets, by the way. It's kind of hard to tell, so I wanted to make sure I got good pictures of that. This is a good picture, too. Okay. I absolutely love this necklace. Did I not? There we go. I love my choker necklaces. I actually don't even know if I'm gonna list these. I don't like listing individual things like this. It wastes my listing fee. And the listing fee for Etsy is still only like 20 cents, but if I only have one of something and I'm only selling it for like 10 bucks, I don't do I'll just do one single listing. Especially if I'm not going to make more of them. That's kind of a waste-ish. Oh, these I wasn't going to do because these are actually meant to be, I'm an idiot because I photographed these not realizing I need to put charms on them. So there's supposed to be a charm right there. But I don't have the colored finished jump rings that I need to. So the, show this without like, it's a key. They're supposed to have key charms on them, but they don't yet. Oh, hello, welcome. Thank you for feeding Doodly Doo. Where is he? Aw, see, look how happy he is. He's hanging out over there. You'll see him in a little bit. Okay, so I won't even bother with these. So what realistically am I listing? Yeah, so the charm's supposed to hang there. There's supposed to be charms. So, I still didn't find the jump rings for them, so I don't know why I accidentally photographed them. Okay, so let's go over into Etsy. I have Etsy listed somewhere. There we go. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. You don't want to see my messages. Alright, so it's been a while since I've done Etsy listings. Okay. So these I'm actually just gonna add to. This is how I photographed those wire hoops last time. You were just fed. You were just fed. Do not. You were just fed. Oh boy. Just so you guys can at least see him eat. Oh, thank you for feeding him. I don't know why. He complains more than I do about food, and that's saying something. Okay. Yeah, so this is how I photographed these guys last time. Okay, so this new stuff should be in here somewhere. Alright, so that one was different. I can kind of tell from the tiny video. Oh, you're not gonna let me put it in here? Okay. I was gonna say you better. You're freaking better. And I'm probably gonna move one of these to the main picture. Make it look good. My problem, so all these are different in here. My problem is trying to figure out which one is which to to add listings to. Okay, so this is a better picture. So move that, make that primary. Where are they? Because I'm going to look at them when I put them into the thing. What is that called? It's not a bicone. Actually, yes, it is. I think it is. Right. Join me on this adventure. Buy cone. Okay, it is a buy cone. I had to check there. I had to check, make sure I was talking about the right thing. Okay, I'm gonna go to manage variation. Yes. We're going to add. One blue. Needy little fella. Yes, he is. Four blue bicone. We're gonna do one blue bicone crystal. Oops. Okay. 4, 8, 9. I think these are both 9. Yeah, these are both 9. I mean, I'm adding pictures, so one blue crystal. I'm sorry, I'm being dyslexic because I can't reach my keyboard. One blue crystal. That's just how we're gonna list it. One blue crystal. Which would be that one. 4 blue crystals, which would be that one. Alrighty, we're done with that. That's all we're gonna do. They're all the same prices. We're gonna do one. I have one of each. A lot of this stuff is one of a kind, so alright, and we could set these off to the side because they have been listed. They'll go with the stuff that has been listed and not put away properly. Hey, it took me like 5 weeks to get this stuff listed, period. Okay. Alrighty, so we're done. We're gonna publish the changes to those. Alright. Yeah, this is a better front picture. Realistically, yeah, we'll make these a separate listing. Where's the listing? We're gonna be dangle and drop earrings. We'll do the evil eyes next. Oh! Hey! 7 stream streak. Possum's on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you sticking around and feeding the dog that I got for somebody who's never here anymore. It's a physical item. I did make it. It is a finished product. I made it this year. Actually, technically I made it last year, but we'll ignore that. Yeah. Technically. I did it myself. Ain't no production partner. You made it in 1905? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I didn't put that, did I? I didn't put that, did I? I am a very old person. Evil eye drop dangle earrings. So this is search engine maximization optimization algorithm at its finest, because the more words you put in this stuff, the better it goes. All right, they're gonna be down here. Did I list these yet? Did I take a bunch of pictures I didn't list stuff of? Ooh, okay, I guess we got more stuff to list then. We're gonna find out. I wanna say no. No. Did I do those? We're gonna find out. I'm in the wrong screen to figure that out. Which one do I like better? I kinda like these better. Kinda like the red ones better. Yay. Oh man, I gotta do descriptions. I freaking hate freaking description. Alright, we're cheating. We're cheating. Don't mind me. Get out of here. Freaking pain in my hinder. Okay. We're cheating. And you asked, gee, how do you cheat? Oh, where's the where's the paste? There we go. How could you possibly cheat? I'm cheating. I can't be bothered to type right now. Evil eye. Various speeds and different colors. We get the gist. How much am I selling these for? 10? Okay. These can be 10. Yeah, they're earrings. I don't price myself very high. I only have one. Because I do free shipping. So like if that sounds like a lot for earrings, it's because I do free shipping. We got red. We got a red in here somewhere. We got red. We got a black and blue. Wait, no, white and black. Technically it's white and black. Come on, add it. Yeah. There we go. Link photos. Done. Quantities vary. It's one for each. Man, this stuff is like I don't do very riveting stuff anymore, but like join me on my how-to channel, and so I'm just gonna be a how-to channel. Okay, that's already filled. Here's the thing, if I fill all this stuff out, it's gonna optimize the search engine. Oh, the sun's coming out? Wow, alright, sun's coming out. If I put all this stuff in, see the thing is it's not gold, so I can't put in some of that stuff, but if I did, what would you, it's a teardrop, right? That's the shape, teardrop. You want to put in as many of these as you can. Red, black, white. They're fish hooks. Yeah, so you want to fill out as many of these as you can because it's gonna optimize when people search for stuff. Jewelry. I mean, it's obvious that it is this stuff, but that's what's gonna help get it tagged. I'm gonna put spiritual in there. Why not? Yeah. That's probably still accurate. Oops. I haven't done any of these in a while, so. I was gonna do sun catcher. That's right. I need to order wire to do those. Yeah. This is something I would allow as an automatic. Why not? So it charges me 20 cents every listing. So now you know why. First of all, I don't have that many listings, but why I usually try to only list stuff that I have multiples of. So like these in here, I have like 10 necklaces a listing. So like this makes sense, and they're all just in different options in there. But if I were to do Like, see, even these, I have a couple of options. But yeah, as you can see, I mean, this one is strange. I don't know why this one's in here all by itself. It's just strange. But I don't keep stuff by itself. So, didn't I just... Give me this picture. I just photographed that. Okay. You know what? Let's just update this one while we're in here. I thought I didn't have this one listed. I do indeed have this one listed. Okay, so let's put this in here because... and I know... let's add pictures. Okay. What was I saying? Probably something not super important. Yes. See, this is my problem. I have to organize my stuff that I'm trying to sell better. Okay, this is gonna be the primary picture. I don't think I have any of these anymore, but there's still... I still keep them on the listing. Don't ask me why. Yeah, publish changes. Just maybe for reference for myself if I want to make more. Okay, so this is already listed, so I don't know why. Get this out of here. I listed these. Get these out of here. Hopefully I don't lose them. Okay, so I just got 2 more. I don't think I have this one listed yet. Let me see. Might just be adding pictures. I might, for the sake of, I might make this, we're gonna do it again, hold on. We're gonna cheat. Actually, no, I don't technically have to do that because I should have thought of this before. Copy. I can copy a listing. Where's that really nice one I did? Where's that really nice one? This is a video. I don't have videos of any of this stuff. I think I only have 1 video on my thing. Scroll down here. Scroll. Maybe put that one first. Put my hand first. Please. I actually don't know this one. Is this one actually 6.5? I want to say yes. What's half of 15 is 7.5? Okay, yeah, that's close. It's pretty close to 6.5. Okay, put that one over there. Okay, I don't have any of these. Alright, so let's trash. Keep that one. We do have photo, this one. Then apply. So that way if I have more, I can just add more to this listing because the other listing's getting a little crowded. And so I do say I try to minimize how many listings I do because of the cost, but if I put more listings, it's going to boost me in the search bar. Okay, so there's about 6.5. I got all stuff in here. Nice. Just make sure everything's right in here. Nice. Okay. That made things easy. We got one more to do. And one more to do, and then we're going to work on some bracelets by hand. I'm gonna update the hoopla. This stuff is disgusting. Okay. Alright. I am gonna take a 2-minute bathroom break though. Because I got so excited to start. I was like, I want to start stream. I didn't actually go before I started stream. So, give me a minute here and then we'll come back and we'll do more listings. We'll do one more listing and then I'll do whatever. I'll set up the camera to make some stuff. Because I seriously need to make some stuff. It's bad. I need to keep going.
How are you doing today?
Doodly Doo's asking you guys how you're doing today. Oh, I gotta get back into my seat. This is why I have Doodly Doo around. I need somebody who acts more sociable and human than I do. Okay. Alright, one more. I got one more. I actually don't think... Was this one listed before? I feel like... it might have expired. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We're gonna... See, this is some of my old stuff. Hey! I called that one a cha-cha bracelet. I think that was the pattern of the design. I really like that one, but man, that was a pain to do. Looking through all my old stuff. I did some, glass pearl necklaces. They were nice. Some of my old stuff. I did a lot of these. I had the patience to do a lot of these. I actually still have one of these. Maybe I should renew that one and try to sell it. A lot of my stuff used to be more expensive too. I forgot I did these. I don't know where any of these are actually. Might still be at my parents' house. I did these two. I really like these. Again, don't know where these are. Pretty sure. Well, actually, I might know where they are. Get them out and relist them. Some of the stuff, some of my resin stuff didn't survive. Because some of the resin stuff I did a long time ago. So eventually it does get gross. Because I bothered to take the pictures, I'm just going to add updated pictures to it. Why not? These were good pictures. My parents' house had such a aesthetic with the wooden railings. Because I took those pictures on wooden railings. I'm going to be honest, I want to get rid of it, so. Okay. Oh, that's why it didn't. Okay. It was a manual renew. Yeah, I see. It's 20 cents a listing. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you guys. Well, I don't know why I wouldn't be allowed to show you guys that. My coffee's already gone, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Okay. Okay, man, look at the sunlight. We got so much natural lighting in here. Okay, so I renewed that one. It's not. It didn't update yet, so it's not in here. What's it gonna do? What's it got? Okay, so I uploaded that. I mean, we were gonna do some beating. Let me rearrange my desk. I need to put my chair down. That's what I'm doing. But I'm comfortable in this position. Okay. Is that enough? Ooh, that gives me enough space. Okay. You can see how I'm sitting. It's ridiculous. Okay. Put that down here. We don't need this. Nice. Watch me make faces while I do all this stuff. Okay. Why is that crooked? Why is my computer crooked? Oh, my desk is such a mess. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta set up my camera. Okay, we can get out of here. We're done with that too. We're done with that. We're done with that. A Lightroom. A Lightroom. Look at that Lightroom. Yeah, TikTok. I was looking on TikTok, and for some reason TikTok, or not TikTok, it was Facebook. Facebook started it. They're sending me these really cool reels of gaming desk setups. Oddly specifically partner gaming desk setups. It was really cool because they both, like, two people had their, like, gaming setup set up next to each other. That was really cool. Oh, it already. Okay, you guys can't see it yet. Okay, good. It was really cool how they had it set up. I was like, man, that's the life right there. Okay, carefully set this up, because if I don't carefully set this up, it's, whoa, that was dangerous. That was scary. I was scared for my life right there. Where's my counterweight? Okay, the tripod just, like, I still don't have a proper overhead mount, so don't mind me. The tripod just lurched. That was horrible. Oh, because it fell. Oh, that's gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I gotta move. Okay. I was like, why does that look like that? It's because it's gonna fall. Okay, I had to move my counterweight. Alright, this is why I need to start making some sales on Etsy, because I want a proper overhead mount. Ugh, okay. Can my hands reach this far out, though? That's the question. If I don't want to get this close to my desk. Oh. This is how us strange people like to sit. Okay. Can we see, for the most part, everything I'm doing? Da, da, da. I'm gonna wait a second for it to stop shaking so badly before I invite you guys on. Okay, I'm gonna set up my Triforce. You guys like the Triforce? Oh, what happened to my son? Which one are we doing? Wasn't I doing, I think I was doing Aquarius next. Age of Aquarius. What else am I doing? Okay, it stopped shaking. Ta-da! My horrible quality overhead. You know, One of these days. Oh, I don't even have my beads. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. That almost sent everything flying again. Okay. Alrighty. Doodly doo, we're doing great today. I'm definitely owie doodly doo, but we're doing great today. Okay, we're doing that kind of blue. Let's see. Boy, do I have plenty of blue options to go with that. Okay, that's teal. That's gonna look good together. I was thinking about doing something other than the necklaces today, but I think doing some bead weaving. Feel inclined to do some bead weaving. See, you guys aren't even. Ta-da! Okay. That's uncomfortable. I'm so sore. I have to constantly switch positions. Okay. I'll just suck it up. Get closer. There you go. There you go. Oh, can you guys see my, the corner of my... No, it's just my photos. Okay. I was hoping you guys could see the corner of my Swiffer mount. Jeez. Oh man, I don't remember how to do these. Alright, we don't need anything yet because I started a bunch of ends, so that's why. It's okay, I remember what I'm doing. The riveting, oh geez, the riveting beading stream where we just sit here and bead for hours. To give you an idea of what we're doing. Making more of these. I don't have, I only did 2. I didn't do any more off stream. Jeez, I probably only have just enough beads to do this one. We're cutting it close. Cutting it close. If I was really paying attention, I would be, measuring out how many grams each necklace takes. And estimating it, but not paying that much attention. Okay, 6. We do 6 at each end. Keep it uniform. I was like gunning through these the other day. I don't know why, I just... because I was tired. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Make sure. First of all, make sure I'm under the frickin'. Get you guys over here so I can see you guys. So I can see everyone involved. Instead of looking all the way back at my other monitor. It's ridiculous. Okay. It's the age of Aquarius. So far, I really like these. These are coming along nicely. Just hope that other people like them as much as I like them. So I could actually see what I'm doing. The riveting beating stream. You know, one of these days. One of these days. I'm actually gonna get paid as a full-time artist. It ain't gonna be today. But one of these days. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna be a success story. I'm gonna be like, right. How'd you do it? Right. I'm gonna have to be like, actually, guys. Ah! I almost dropped it. Okay. I have to be like, actually, guys. Did with the support of all my fans who watched me mindlessly bead for hours on end. And found that more entertaining than me playing video games. Got that hard business grind going on. We are still in the season of Capricorn, and Capricorns are business people, so. Age of Aquarius, Age of Aquarius. The seed beads I'm using to the left, because they're actually really pretty. I believe they're rainbow frosted. They're a matte, that's ironic. They're a matte dark aquamarine. Oh, I'm sorry. Transparent rainbow frosted dark aquamarine. Marine. Oh my goodness. They have like the longest convoluted names. And the ones to the right, what was this, the right mix called? Aqua. It's just aqua. Nice. Using all the aquas for the Aquarius. Fun fact, Aquarius is actually an air sign, not a water sign. It's confusing because it's the water bearer, as you can see in the little thingy. Air signs tend to be very sensitive people, and they tend to go with the flow a bit. Oops. Apparently I know like a crazy amount of Aquariuses now, and I didn't even realize it. And I don't take astrology as gospel, but I'm telling you, there's definitely a consistency with astrology to an extent. My brother is actually in Aquarius. I didn't even realize that. I didn't pay much attention to it. I want to say his birthday is actually February 14th. I want to say he's a Valentine's Day baby. If I remember right.
Can you hear me? Do you copy? Am I coming through clearly? Baby, come near me. There's no way your voice is cutting.
I really like this color set. It's very pretty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Doodly Doo.
Doodly Doo, who are you saying hi to? Are you saying hi to ghosts again?
Another method of communication. It's time to use our body and shut your mouth. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Know what you're talking about. Baby, it's about to get loud. I ain't trying to chill right now.
And yeah, so in combination with me working a questionable job yesterday, and I also did a lot of working out last week, so I'm all kinds of sore. I took a Tylenol, so might have to be nap time later. I didn't stream too long Friday, sadly. So we'll see how long I could survive today. On like not even a full cup of coffee and a Tylenol. He's not Doodly Doo actually didn't say hi to anyone. He's talking to the ghosts.
Your body and mind, yeah. Physical senses all melting to one. Inside of you, behind me, babe, the taste of love in the lips and us. Honestly, let your body speak. It's about to get loud.
So that's why pretty much what I did last night to get to sleep was I took a Tylenol and I haven't been taking this stuff that gives me the strange dreams, and I had a wild dream last night. Absolutely ridiculous. There we go. I was like, what's the point of these wild dreams? For the most part, they involve the same person, so it's kind of funny. Get out. Oh, I don't know why this is here. I don't know why this is here. Don't need this either. Random stuff on my desk.
Baby, come near me. Hold that thought, make your move.
I had a wild week last week though. On my so I didn't have Friday off. It's part of the reason why my Friday stream was so short, because I did it after work, and there's a bird outside my window. Hello, bird. You can't hear me. Part of the reason why I had such a short stream Fridays because I was working. I did it after work, so I was exhausted after work. But I had to surprisingly take Thursday off. It was very strange. I didn't find that out until Wednesday night, so but I had stuff to do. I had an appointment, a surprise appointment Thursday morning, so I had to drive out into the city. That was exciting. Where was I going with that? Oh, so it threw my whole day off because I like on my day off, I've been getting like Fridays off very consistently, so like I have a whole routine now on my days off. And doing it like a day early, like, and it wasn't even my full day off routine because I had to go to this appointment, so it like threw me off the entire day. And I was like, well, guess I'm just doing this now. So I was a little irritated. But I got somewhat of a routine back today, somewhat. I got up late today because I didn't get to sleep in Thursday. That's what sucked because I had to drive out into the city, and it was like almost an hour and a half drive. So I had to get up early for that. Appointment was in the morning. I was like, dang, there goes my day off, but like I have to. Had no choice. Had to go find out if I was a criminal or not. Was there another bird? No, it's just that poor bird. He's a chunky bird. He's a cute chunky bird. I don't know what kind of bird he is. You should see, he's a cute bird. If only my window wasn't closed and I didn't have a screen in it, I'd be taking pictures of him. I would be pausing and taking pictures. I have no idea. You have no idea. Can't wait for it to get warm out because I'm going to be doing more photography again, so I miss my photography. Ooh, I miss my photography. So the great thing about this, so some of the beads I have, I reuse tubes. So I don't know the colors or what they are or anything like that. But for the most part, I keep them in the same tube anymore because when I go to reorder, especially if I have something like this I'm listing, and if it like sells out and people absolutely love it, I'm going to want to make more and restock them. So, I need to kind of know the colors I'm reordering. Okay. We're almost there. I know we are. Let's try not to absolutely drop this one. Oh, I don't even have my thingy on. Oh my goodness, at the end. I've been putting my thing. Okay. Okay. Said I didn't have enough coffee, and here I am spazzing, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Contacts are already dried out because I'm not blinking. Also straining my eyes because, man, this stuff is tiny. So, I think I've given a lecture before about how, like, these are really nice beads. Every once in a while you'll get one of these in here. It's just a defect. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it in there, why not? But like working, and this is why I use the certain beads that I use when I'm doing this kind of stuff, because they don't need to be 100% exact. Now, if I was weaving, I would absolutely want something that was going to have any defects in it. So the small beads to the left, the seed beads, the 11-aught seed beads, they're Tohos? Yeah, they're Tohos. They're usually pretty consistent, I guess. There's another word for that. I don't know. I forget the word to use for that, but yeah, they're uniform. That's probably close enough. They're fairly uniform. The glass ones to the right are pretty good, but I usually don't use them in bead weaving. Got the big owies. Cranky. I also didn't eat much for breakfast, so this is gonna be a wow. That's a really tight finish. I don't know about that. This is not gonna be fun or easy to finish. There's literally only maybe like gonna be that much at the end. It's not. We don't like that. It's not fun. It's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. Trying to get as close as I can. It's probably as good as it can get. Sometimes it's honestly just easier to pick this stuff up. Okay. Clamp that. That's not the best of bead clamps, by the way, but I'm gonna pick out most of our ends. Triforce. I got my Triforce. I'm always afraid I'm gonna knock all these beads all over the place. Not the ones on the necklace, but literally the ones in the trays, and that's why I put them away before I even close off the necklace. I'm a spaz, I make a mess. Okay. Need one of these. Need a wire guardian. Just one. What the heck is going on downstairs? Just one. Got those out. One of these stupid thingies. I haven't decided on ends yet for these, whether they're going to be magnetic or clasp. So I'm still just closing them off without any closures. That sun was right in my face on. Alright then. Alrighty then. As I drink absolute garbage. Okay. Alright, wish me luck here. I probably can't show this one entirely on camera because it's gonna be so hard for me to close off as is. I'm trying to hold myself under the camera. No. The problem becomes when you have problems bending the wire back around. Trying to use pliers to help. This is awkward. This is an awkward angle for everyone involved. And the really additionally hard part about this is getting it back through. Creepy. little bit of a tail. Because we do still want to pass it through at least one of these big E-beads. These big glass E-beads. E-beads. E-bead. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't tell. I also can't tell how close I got. There we go. There we go. So you don't want to pull these too tight. You want to leave enough space to crimp that bead. And you also, if you pull them too tightly, this wire gets too kinky, as one would say. Okay, so I might even... So I pulled that really tight. Okay. I don't want to accidentally crimp the wire guardian like I did the one time. Okay. And we got two actually brand new pair of flush cutters. This makes trimming these tails a whole lot easier. Okay. When they actually cut, holy crap, these are brand new. What the heck? Alright, they don't want to cut. There we go. Okay. You can get up close and personal with cutting those now. Okay. I still have a baby tail. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I still had a baby tail on there I tucked in. You're playing ranked league. Wait, what? League? League of Legends? Jeez, I haven't played that in forever. By forever, I mean like 10 years. It's been out 10 years, right? It is that old, right? Jeez. You know, some days I just feel ancient. You're fine. I don't mind. I've been told I make good background noise. Honestly, I can't tell you how many people I used to watch stream just for the sake of having something to listen to while I was doing other stuff, so.
I'm hungry.
Stop! You're not hungry. League of Legends? Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you for feeding Doodly Doo. I don't know why he's gluttoning out today. I don't know why. Okay, that one's done. Yeah, I used to like it. I had that between that and Dota 2, I think it was. I used to like those games. Haven't played them in a long time, but used to like them. Okay, so we got one of these. Let's see what we got for a crystal. Ugh. Put these away while I know. This oddly sounds like a game that would come out of League. So, don't start again. Don't start again with what? Bring the thingy over here. Oh, League? Oh. Don't play League again? Got it. Got it. Okay, this is a pretty color. Pretty sure I used this for the Pisces. I may have used it for Pisces. Okay, ooh. Yeah, that's not really right. Okay. I need one more tiny one to go with it. Yeah, that works. I like that. I like that combination. Yeah, I couldn't concentrate. I don't know which one it was. I don't know if it was League or Dota, but I just, like, could not concentrate. Could not focus on that stuff, sadly. I'm pretty sure at some point I just gave up, and I was like, okay. Ooh, are we gonna use the fancy ball one for... Yeah, let's use the fancy ball one. Age of Aquarius, Age of Aquarius. It's pretty, that kind of matches. You guys can't see. You can't even see what I'm doing. I'm completely out of frame. Pretty. Alright. Here's my, where's my thingies? Where are my loopers? I actually don't have loopers. Loopers would be nice to have. Using a pair of loopers, you don't wrap like I wrap. It just makes circles for you. Fun fact. It just makes a loop that you can cut off. Okay, so this wire is not the wire I usually use for this. I can tell you that right now because holy snot, is it tight. Stuff does not bend. Ow! Oh! Is that actually a head pin? Am I using a head pin? Did they give me a freaking head pin needle that you would use for sewing? What the heck? Alright. This came out of a jewelry finding set, just so you guys know, so I'm not completely stupid. In case you're wondering, I'm not entirely completely stupid. Ow, it freaking hurts. It's bad enough I already have a freaking nice sized cut on my hand from... It's crooked. I actually don't like this. I don't like how this looks. We're cutting it off. Cutting it off and doing it again. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm just, unfortunately, too smart for my own good. That's my problem. Okay, we're starting this again. Do I have a real head pin in here? Not a freaking jewelry or sewing head pin. What's that? What's this? What's that? Head pin. I only want a head pin. Man, that's a tiny one. I don't know if that would support the holes on the beads I have. Oop. I don't think it's gonna work, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, okay, so that's not gonna work. So let's change out this bead. Okay, I was gonna say I don't really like that bead as it goes flying across the room. I have to have something in here. Yeah, here we go. We'll use one of these. These are pretty tiny. These are pretty. Oh, and they're prettier too. I like these. You guys can't even see them. I like that color. It matches. Everything here matches my nails. It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Also, I just got a nice, really nice dark overcast, so you guys can see stuff. I can't see stuff. We'll never understand the logic of that. Okay. It's okay. You know what? Everything works out in good favor because those colors match way better. I like that. I like that better. I had to put the smaller one on the bottom because it has a smaller hole, and we've had this discussion where if you don't do that, it'll slide out. You don't want that. Get back in where you were. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Much better to wire wrap with. Okay. mildly carried away with the complexity of these necklaces. That's why I've only got almost 3 done. So the annoyance that I have with these, and this is why I hate doing the wire wrapped head pins, is because it's not the easiest to get the coil to coil nicely or in an aesthetic fashion. So this one was a shorter head pin, so I probably don't have to cut this. Widen. Let's see if I can cut this. Actually, maybe I can just. Finagle it around. Yeah, there you go. Squeeze in so you don't have any sharp edges. I mean, sharp edges. Frickin'. Okay. Close enough. It flattened itself down somehow. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's very hard to get the coil. Let's see how close I can get. Ah, you guys can see really well now. It's sometimes very hard to get the coil when it wraps around to look nicely. So that's why I don't like doing those. It's like my least favorite thing to do. But if I just looped it around and I didn't like wrap it around afterwards, it wouldn't make it a very strong head pin. Okay. I have the charms.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Good job, Doodly Doo. Alright. Cute. It's cute. I like him. I like him lots. Alright. So we got 3. Wow, 9 more to go. Which one do we do next? Is it Libra? Libra's purple. I like doing purple. I'm feeling called to make these certain colors. Don't ask. Don't ask. See what kind of purples I got. I could use the purples that I used for the other purple necklaces. I don't know if I have. Okay, I'm getting these out of here because I can't see anything in here. Oh, where do I put this crap? Yeah, these are the only real purple ones I have. Let's go with these. Yeah. Just finish my statement while I'm actually near the microphone. Some of these I'm just looking to get rid of. Honestly, the colors, because like for some reason I've never used them. Either I don't have any good matching colors, or I've just never used them, and I kind of feel bad. Like some of these I have massive tubes filled with. So, so the fun fact, these really super fancy Toho seed beads I get from Potomac Beads. I don't have any money anymore, but I built my bead stash many years ago. So these are only 8s. Okay. Apparently these are only 8s. The other ones were 6s. So I was like, no wonder they look slightly different size. Get another end here. And here we go. 6 on the end. It's fine. I mean, they'll still work, but it's not a super big deal. Really? 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 You're gonna make me hand pick him out? He's Louise. The patience, you know, I used to think I was a very impatient person. Turns out I have a surplus of patience. Okay. Trying to feed the tail in. Get in there, taily tail. Okay. Hey, you guys actually want to see what I'm doing? You guys actually want to see what I'm doing? I know it's not super exciting, but... So these are, these seed beads are pretty much the same thing as the other ones. They're transparent rainbow frosted sapphire. Very fancy.
Tell me, how can I trust you, baby? I planned on making you my lady. The deal is looking shady, but maybe
Okay, so let's do a quick size comparison. So you see, the blue necklace is 6/0. The big beads are 6/0. The purple necklace is going to be 8/0, so they're going to be slightly smaller. Which is, it's not a super big deal. I'm not going to make the listing 6/0 and 11/0 and 8/0 beads and yada. This is one of those listings that it's just gonna be zodiac necklaces in various colors. I like the variation of purples in this mix. It's a very nice mix. I want to say I got the mix out of Michael's. Definitely not a Michael's near me. Actually, maybe they were by me. I don't know. The Michael's by me doesn't have a lot of great beads. You can find seed beads in Michael's. They're probably not going to be of the greatest quality. But like I said, I'm not too concerned of the quality of the bigger beads to my right. But the ones to my left, the smaller ones, I usually use for weaving. So they need to be of a decent quality. Come on. Come on, bead! So yeah, the ones to the left you'll probably never find in a craft store because they're like, there's special. You'll find Tohos in a craft store, but you won't find the fancy, frickin' dark matte frosted, transparent rainbow luster pearl. They have some exotic names to them. For some reason, I already have like half a mind of what I want these colors to be for like each zodiac sign. Like, Libra to me is just purple. For some reason, it screams purple. I don't have enough colors for all of them to get their own, like, color. I mean, they're gonna look different, but I might have to work some magic. Roll credits. But like the Taurus one, it's my zodiac. I'm not a big fan of brown at all, but that's what I'm gonna do Taurus as. I'm gonna do Taurus as brown. It's kind of sad because Gemini I see kind of as a purpley, but maybe that's because that's my mother's favorite color. Virgo I kind of see as a pink. This one's going to take slightly longer to string because the bigger beads are smaller. Let's see, do I have anything fun and exciting to say? Not really. Anything new and interesting? I mean, I took a trip towards the city-ish. Thursday. I'll be going back there in a couple of weeks. That was quite the experience. Kind of funny. I went to this massive facility and they like it's a massive, it has like grown and grown in size since I haven't been there in like years, but it's grown in size to the point where and they have a massive parking lot, they always have, but there were no parking spots left. This is a fancy government facility here, and they had people parking on the sidewalks. Like, literally, I get in there, and I was like, is somebody gonna get, like, fired or in trouble for this? Because, like, there's no... I was like, you know, it's a good thing I'm not gonna be here long. I mean, I just drove, like, an hour and a half to get here, but I wasn't gonna be there long. I think I was only there for, like, 20, 30 minutes. But I was like, I don't want to get fined for parking randomly on the out of a parking spot. I didn't park on the street like everyone else was doing or on the sidewalks. Literally, there were people parking on sidewalks. Employees that work there. I was like, okay, so, you know, if they're doing it, it must be fine, but I'm not going to follow suit. So I ended up doing my own thing, but it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I was like, what are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing here? And they have visitors all the time, so you would think their parking lot would accommodate for a lot of visitors. Not anymore. I was telling, like, my mother, the last time I was down there, which was like 2 years ago, there was still plenty of parking spots down there. So when I didn't think it was going to be an issue when I got down there, that I wasn't gonna be able to find a spot. And it wasn't like I was coming in the middle of the day either. I like got there like first thing in the morning, but it was just funny. It's ridiculous. Might have been going in for a scared straight program because I went in there and that's all they did for like 20-30 minutes was try to scare you straight. So I was like, this is fun. Trying to like alternate colors here, so Just minor bead inconsistency there. Hard constant. Hocus pocus pocus. That's what's going on now. So, I just bragged about how consistent these beads are. See how close I can get for you to see that. Doesn't like it when I move. You wanna focus? Focus! There it goes. You can kind of see. It's a bad bead. Just toss that off to the side. But for the most part, they're not meant to be 100% perfect, but every once in a while you'll find one. So that's why I'm very conscious about where I buy my beads from. Yeah, they might be a little more expensive by the tube, but I'd rather have them be of a good quality and be able to use most of them instead of getting a massive shanks or which is like a thing of beads, and have them be not good to use. Ooh, the sun's back. I'm nervous, so I'm biting my lip. The sun is back. And it's gone again. Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, moon. I feel like I'm missing, like, color pattern here is not going so great for some reason. My eyes can't focus. Here's me thinking getting contacts would solve most of my problems. And it did to an extent. Ow, my ear. Oh my goodness. Alright. You guys can look at my fat ears because it hurts. Yes, I needed the sunlight. I don't have the light on in here. I needed that sunlight.
check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
I'm deciding. What? I mean, I might do another necklace after this. I don't know. Part of me's already bored. Part of me's already bored. I've only been streaming. Whoa, okay. Apparently, I've been streaming 2 hours. Never mind then. I was like, I've only been streaming like an hour. No, it's been like 2 hours, apparently. According to my computer. I'm getting hungry though. Wasn't hungry before stream. I have to decide if I am gonna play video games. I have to decide what I'm in the mood to play. I mean, there's some games I want to play, but some of them are Rockstar games, and I have to connect my Rockstar account, and that wasn't working the last time, so. Just checking for errors. I also can't wait for the summer too, when I can actually open my windows and I can do dangerous stuff, like I can get back to doing some resin stuff and whatnot. Just wanted to say I wanted to go home and take a nap. I kind of am home and I kind of can take a nap, but like I want to stream longer. Yeah, so my schedule's probably going to be a little crazy in the next like couple weeks would be my guess. I mean, as far as I know, I'm still streaming Fridays and Sundays. I just might be starting to stream a little later on Fridays. We'll see. And then Sundays will probably still be the same. Can't imagine that changing too much. But I imagine shortly here my schedule is going to get all kinds of switched up. Sundays, I can't imagine Sundays ever changing. But I don't know. I don't know what my new schedule is going to be. By the time we see each other next, which would be Friday. Not sure what time Friday, but definitely Friday. I'm gonna say wait, what? Say what? What did I say? Do you know I actually don't pay attention to half of what I say, half of what comes out of my mouth, so. I don't know what my schedule's gonna be, but. Popping my contact back in my eye. Go home and take a nap when you're home? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it can't just be me. Oh, dangerous stuff here. I'm measuring on the edge. Living life on the edge. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and take a nap. It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to explain that. Oh my goodness. It might actually be, depending upon when I end stream, it might actually be a nap day. I don't really want to do much today, but I don't have, like, I don't have any idea of games I want to play on stream, and I honestly have no, like, idea of games I want to play off stream, and I have no idea what I actually want to, like, do off stream. So it's like, today's one of those weird days where, like, okay, I'll end stream, but, like, what am I going to be doing with my life? I don't freaking know. And the sad part is I don't even have anything I really want to watch on TV at the moment. It's like, what do I do with myself? Am I just gonna go and sit there and stare at a wall? I don't know. Like, it just feels weird. Like, the energy feels off today is what we're going with. Okay. I'm gonna put the clamp on this side. So it's kind of like I might as well just, like, stay here and robot sweatshop myself out and just frickin' stream it. And by that I mean just make a bunch of necklaces, you know, why not? You know, nothing else to do. I mean, I guess I could, like, go and sit and weave in front of the TV or something. I don't know, but, like, I don't have anything I want to watch. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. You ever have a feeling you're supposed to be somewhere and you're not right now? Oh my goodness. That's kind of the weird feeling I have. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be somewhere right now. Weird. Strange. Maybe it's because I had those strange dreams last night where that was kind of the gist of those dreams. I was at somebody's house. It was very strange. I was at somebody's house. Well, actually, somebody, I won't say they broke into my house, but, like, for some reason I had my door unlocked and they just walked in. And, like, I hadn't seen them in a while, and it was just one of those weird things. And then I ended up going to their house, and it was so weird. It was like a weird series of events. But, like, I guess because I dreamed about it, now I kind of want to do it, kind of an issue. So, oh, thank you for feeding Doodly Doo. He's almost the next level, right? He's so tiny I can't see him on my screen. He's 8. Yeah, he's 8. He's 8. He's gonna be 9 soon. He's getting old. He's getting old pretty fast. He ain't a puppy anymore. Okay. Throw everything across the room, why not? Doing this nonsense again. See, I have so much extra tail on this one. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with the last one. Probably cut it too short. Either cut it too short or used too much for the other end. In my case. I guess I'm just in a strange mood. I know it's like, it's not like the prettiest day outside, but I've been like really happy with rain lately. Like I've just been super excited it's been raining and not snowing here. Come on, catch that tail. Catch that tail. Guess I'm stuck in a rut again. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know. I haven't been doing my excess amounts of caffeine, so that's why I have my personalities off today. I've just been drinking a lot of coffee. The past like 2 days, not today yet. I haven't had any issues today yet, but like the past like 2 days, I was having like problems with like my heart. Like I was just like, first of all, I think it was all the chemicals I inhaled yesterday at work. I don't know what the problem was with Friday though, because I had an issue Friday too. But yesterday I was just sitting there and I thought I was gonna like absolutely pass out and I was gonna have to call somebody. So like, it's having like heart palpitations. It's freaking horrible. Anyway, yeah, I think it was all the chemicals I used yesterday because, yeah, remember how I really like these flush cutters? Yeah, they don't work. They're not working. There we go. We mix a whole lot of chemicals. Like, man, I wish OSHA would show up at that place so freaking badly. It's so dangerous there. Not a nice place to work. First of all, they were mixing like bleach and I forget what the actual chemical is, but we used something called trifectant. And they wasn't the whole necklace. It was not the whole necklace. I was hoping to find it so I didn't have to grab another one, but whatever. Because I have them all counted out here. And they mix the two things together a lot sometimes, especially in the mop water, and it actually makes mustard gas. So, place is dangerous. Place is absolutely dangerous. I definitely recommend the line of work if you absolutely love working with animals, but I do not recommend that. Okay, smushed it too much. Oops, daisy. That's kind of why I was like on the look for a new job. I was like, where do I go next? Do I want to stay in the same career field or job field? Because I'm considering them jobs now. I'm not actually invested in them. This is my career right here. My jewelry business, my art business, that's my career. But I need a day job. So I definitely recommend them as jobs or a career field if you like them. Playing musical bead trays. So I was like, ooh, do I stay in the same field? Now's my opportunity to get out of the field, the job field. And considering I'm just using it as a job, as one would say, not entirely keen on staying. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't know. Well, those are technically counted out for specific use, so. Just looking to see what I have. What are my options for tiny beads? Tiny purple beads. Purplish beads. Sure. But yeah, anyway. I want to figure out what bead weaving stuff I could use these with. Be my next task. They're not bicones, they're rondelles. That's what they're called. That's the other thing they're called, rondelles. Let's play find the head pin in this nonsense. So, I had a long and hard debate with myself about it. I've been in the okay, that one just popped right now. We're using the iPen. Actually, I don't know. That's gonna be long enough. So I've been in this career field for a long time. A disturbingly long time, about 6 years, technically. So I was like, I don't know. Do I switch careers? That's difficult. That is difficult because technically when I was putting in job applications, I've only had 2 jobs in my adult life for the past 6 years, probably. So like, and they're 2 completely different jobs. So I was a mail carrier for about 3 years, and I had been working at the clinic along with the mail carrier thing for about 6. So, so I don't have, like, those are 2 completely separate fields of a line of work, basically, technically. So, I mean, when you're going to apply for a job, and the post office is weird, you can't, like, use that on many other job applications unless you're going to work for the government. So, like, applying for a job, it's like, okay, well, I have, like, literally 2 options here. I either continue to work for the government, or, I continue to work in the vet med field, which, if you know anything about the healthcare industry, it sucks. The government also sucks, but we won't tell them that. And, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of that. But when you're 26 and you're trying to find a new job and you're trying to also afford a living, it's not fun and it's not easy. That's why I was kind of hoping at this point, I would have more of a career as, like, an artist. But I'm aggressively forcing stuff, so need to chill. Ah, yes, I showed you guys this last time, my ring. My bendy ring. Oh, I like this song. Okay. Someday soon. Oh boy. This one looks nice. I like this one. I've been liking the colors that come out on these. What does it say about Libras? Charming. Libras are very charming. I guess so. I don't know. I would almost put that more as the Leos, but alright. I like that one. It's a little more daintier than the other ones because the beads are smaller. What are we doing next? We'll do Taurus because I have half an idea for Taurus. I know what colors at least. Really like these beads. Okay, what am I doing? What am I matching that with? Problem is I don't have any like bronze. Sad, I kept seeing colors and I didn't know where they went. I mean those are dark bronze. Oh my god, my freaking contacts. I'm not convinced I'd have enough of those. Yeah, that's more of a copper. These more of a bronze. I was like, I have half an idea of what color I want to use, but I wasn't seeing them. These are tiny. I think these are, they almost look like 15 odds. Use these guys. I was like, I ran out of black seed beads. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh my goodness. How dangerous. Okay, is this a... These can't possibly be twists because it's square. This is gonna be an interesting color palette. Alrighty, here we go. Chugging along, and of course I'm gonna have to use Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye for the Taurus. Okay. Just fall off, why not? 6, we're still doing 6. Did 6 on the smaller beads too. It's not necessarily the length we're looking for to get out of that. It's just consistency thing. One of the reasons I put the clamp on the end is so the beads don't come off of covering the tail on the other end. So, move this around. So we'll see how these look. I'm pretty, I don't know, these might be 11 odds. I don't think, yeah, they're not too small for these beads. Because you gotta watch the opening on these beads don't completely close and cover inside. Ah, nice. Really nice. No, I like the color palette so far. Some of these I'm feeling tempted, like, man, maybe I want to keep these. Like this. I'll have to make myself one or something. Like, fun fact, I never wear any of my own jewelry that I make. Absolutely not. Never. Never. Which is kind of sad. I should really wear more of my own stuff. Because it gets good compliments. But it's funny that the stuff that I always wear, people are like, oh, did you make that? And I'm like, no. But I should. Like, there was a time, and I'm going to see if I can get back to it. but there was a time I was metalsmithing, and I was gonna try and make these. I bought all these off of Etsy, but there was a time I was like, let me make this stuff. Fun fact, silversmithing, harder than it looks, and it's pretty dangerous. Like, you need proper ventilation, you need to be careful with your freaking blowtorch. Like, I have a big fear of combustible things. Like, anything that combusts. Anything that has, like, an engine, anything that has, like, fire involved. I mean, I like fire itself, but not, yeah. Anyway. So, like, I did it for a little bit, and the stuff didn't come out great. That's the other reason I need a new job, because I need to be able to afford these art escapades. Or these jewelry making escapades, because I want to find something I'm good at. I want to find something I'm good at making, I say, as I make a string of very nice necklaces. But yeah. This year I'm aggressively investing into my business.
I'm hungry.
But I kind of need money for that. You were just fed. Ain't no way you're hungry. Fucking lying to me. So these are not, these seed beads are not Toho seed beads. So they're not 100% uniform. They're pretty decent quality. I don't remember where I got these from, but they're pretty decent quality for not being 100% uniform. But these are more so the beads I would use for stringing than weaving. But they're of a decent quality that I could weave with them. Kind of have half an idea of what game I want to play, but I don't have it downloaded on my computer, and it takes up a lot of space, so I don't know if I wanted to download it now, if it would even be ready. It's my favorite game. It sucks. I wish they had, that was scary. My heart just went in my throat. Actually, do I have it on here? I actually don't know if I have it on here. Some games I just love so much that I buy on multiple platforms. I want to play something I already have because I have no money to buy stuff. I do have it on here. I bought it in 2019. Wow, okay. Okay, it doesn't need that much space. Go for it. Install it. Why not? God, it's my favorite game. Let's keep going with this though, because that's probably going to take forever. It said it didn't need a lot of space, but it's going to take forever, I guarantee you. It's a big chunky game. Big chunky game. It's my favorite game of all time. It sucks it's not a multiplayer. Did I already say that? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's already at 7%. Alright. This computer, so just got this computer a couple weeks ago. It's really nice. I love it. Hey, it's Kine. You see, Kine's gonna come in here and ruin my my plans. Kine's gonna make me switch to gaming early. What? I hadn't seen you yet, so I was making game plans. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to play games. Or what games I wanted to play. Okay, what map are you on? I want to know what map you're on. I saw that. I saw you load up that game. What map are you on? The Funhouse? Is it randomized? I have to think about it for a minute. Oh, I'm finishing up the motel. With like the stupid sign out front. And you like have to climb up the side of the building or whatever. Yeah, I hate that. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm behind then? Alright. That's a deal. It wasn't like one of the first maps of Funhouse? Well, I guess it was like the circus or whatever. 10 maps behind? Oh, there was a gas station and a motel. The gas station was earlier on. What did I just... I did the amphitheater. I think that was the one I did before this one. Maybe? I don't remember. I've been taking my time. I need good shows to watch while I play that game too, and I haven't like just found anything good. Oh, great. Great. I want some smaller maps next, because I just did like 3 massive maps in a row. You're just quicker than me. Yeah. Well, as we've discussed before, I'll load up the game and just not play the game. So I think I have like over 30 hours on there. But like I'm just not, half the time I have the game loaded, I'm just not playing it. I'm like stopping to watch my TV show or whatever I'm watching, or like eating or whatever, but always gotta have the game on standby. Just in case. It's better than scrolling on my phone. I had the New Year's resolution that I was never gonna look on TikTok again, because a lot of that crap is just depressing on there. I can't help myself. And it puts me in, a lot of this stuff puts me in a miserable mood. It's either really like funny stuff or like really like depressing, like what are you doing with your life stuff. So I had the resolution that I just was never going on TikTok again, and you know, here we are. Trying to ruin my life, I'm sure. Oh, you want to play? But you need sleep too. Good question. Well, I have to finish up this, and I think it'll probably take me another like 10-15 minutes. And I am downloading another game to play. You can play a bit, but not a lot. You can carry me? Yeah, apparently, yeah. I'm moving fast enough. trying. I freaking hate the map I'm on, though. I'm gonna be honest. I absolutely hate it. I'm almost done with it, but like... was it as bad as the cement truck? Because I absolutely hated that map. The rock climbing wall with the volcano and stuff that you said was super difficult, I didn't have a problem with it at all. But now the motel. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, I knew you were gonna ask me about that. I didn't really struggle with that one. I mean, I had to, it wasn't infuriating to me. I had a lot of like things I had to go and clean up, but I like, oh my god, I'm gonna spill these all over the place. It was not bad. It was not bad. I've had more irritating maps, like the cement truck and the frickin' motel that I'm on now. I don't like it. Oh my god, my stomach's making noise. And I might, if my stomach's gonna make noise like this, I might break for lunch. Actually, don't even know what time it is. Apparently, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I didn't realize that. Come on, just one bead. One bead. Lucky you, huh? Yeah. I need to get back into Farming Simulator. I feel like that's slightly more relaxing. Although the one game I have started in, what was it, like 19? Am I playing 19 or something? I'm like so far advanced in it, I don't even know where I'd pick up from. No, you're fine. I was just, like, you missed my whole, like, 20-minute rant about how today's strange. Today's a strange day. You ever, like, have that weird feeling like something's off? Like, that's how I feel about today. Oh my god, my stomach. It's making a lot of noise. And I ate before I started streaming, but whatever. $25. Yeah. Oh, GPS. Nice. When I save up some money, I have big plans for my money. First, I have to pay off a questionable amount of debt. A lot of it's gonna go towards like my Etsy business, because I need to get the Etsy business off the ground. Like, it's been 10 years, it's time to get it off the ground. Like, aggressively off the ground to where I'm actually making sales consistently. Like, not sick, I'm just coughing up yesterday's garbage from work. Inhaling all kinds of chemicals I'm not supposed to be inhaling. Ooh, my other game downloaded too. I love the colors on this necklace. And I think I'm starving. I might actually be starving. So loud. I know you guys probably can't hear it, but believe me when I say it's loud. Is that a... Oh, okay, no. 22? Yeah, that's what I think I have. That's what I think I meant when I said 19. I'm pretty sure it's 22. So my game plan as of the moment is to finish this one up. I'm probably going to have to take a break to eat because my stomach is making noise. Um, so I probably won't catch you on the flip side. I gotta aggressively catch up to you anyway. You're very tired. Yeah, then definitely don't wait up for me. We can do it another night. I feel you. Today's a strange day. Today feels off. And I'm exhausted too. And I only woke up a couple hours ago. So it's 4 o'clock already? Are you kidding me? Starving. Just feels like one of those days. Whoa. Game night Tuesday with you. Monday through Thursday, or like Monday through Wednesday, I'm like guaranteed to be busy. I'm guaranteed to be busy these days. Tuesday is actually usually when I do karate, and karate isn't over until like, I probably don't get back to my apartment until like 7, a little after 7 p.m. So you'd probably be well asleep and probably even awake for work the next day. Yeah, then Friday? Okay. We'll do it Friday. I'll probably do some of this at the beginning of stream Friday. It depends. I don't know if I'm working Friday. I don't know what's going on. Our boss is going out of town, so we're not sure. We're technically not completely shutting down, but at the same time, there's not going to be many hours for us to work, so we're kind of SOL. Financially, as well as, just in general. That place is a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Friday, you gotta carry me. Yeah, you gotta carry me. I'm gonna do the nice guy thing and donate my hours to my coworker who, like, we're both struggling for money at the moment, but she has way more things she has to account for, so can't get the new job soon enough. I am gonna miss my coworkers, but oh my gosh, can't support myself financially this way. I got too much debt. I ran myself right into the freaking financial ground. It's horrible. I should stop complaining about money. I'm supposed to act like I have money, and that's how you get money. So, like, yeah, actually, guys, you don't see, but I'm living in a small mansion. I live in a small mansion. My art business is super successful. I've married the love of my life, and I work when I please, if I work at all. And I package out my Etsy orders. Thank you, kind. I kind of updated some of my stuff on there, so I put that one bracelet up there. So like, I like nourish my artistic hobby every day, and I go to sleep when I want, and I play all the video games I want from my Steam library. This is my future we're talking about here. Where I'm A half millionaire. Not even a full millionaire, a half millionaire is fine by me. This container's shaped weird, so I'm not convinced I could get these in the other way. And I have all the beads I want to do all the beading stuff I want. And I have all the space I want to make the mess that I want. Oh. I have the money to get married on an island in Guam. It's the small things in life, just remember that. Not good. You know, oddly enough, like, money's money, but, like, what I really want is just to be able to ship a lot of my stuff. That sounds so ridiculous, but I want to, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of need the money to survive, but at the same time, I just want to be one of those massive, like, shippers that just ships constantly. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting so excited about my future life as a millionaire that I can't even... Don't even know what I'm doing. Not even paying attention. Yes, that too. I'll have a very nice Mustang. I want my muscle car. I'll get a nice Mustang. And I'll get a nice, like, Hyundai Elantra or something that gets good gas mileage. I have a weird obsession with Mustangs. Mustang Sally. Okay, you can do it. There we go. And I'll get like my muscle car. I like my muscle cars. I'll get my muscle car, and I actually really want a Jeep Wrangler. So I'll get the Jeep Wrangler, I'll get the Hyundai Elantra, which gets great gas mileage. The Jeep will be for the winter, and then my muscle car will be my everyday car. Yup. So I'll have my 3 cars. If you've ever seen The Notebook, that's the house that I'm gonna live in. Middle of nowhere, pretty sure it's in the middle of nowhere. I don't remember the movie that much. And I'll have my Noah and get in here. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. Do they end up? I think they end up having kids. He ends up making her like her own art studio and stuff like that. Man. I'm getting jealous. I'll have an art studio, I'll have a gaming studio. I'll have a mini art gallery. Oh, come on, Kine. What do you mean you haven't seen The Notebook? See, this is why I need to get off TikTok. To be fair, I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't see it until last year. It's because I started seeing all the crap about it on TikTok, and I was like, you know what, this seems like a movie I would want to watch. And they're like, yeah, if you want a tearjerker, watch it. I was like, sure, I'll watch it. Never again. Never again. To be fair, it didn't make me cry, but I was just like, no. Actually, it might have. In the headspace I was in when I was watching it, yeah, it probably made me cry. That one was almost perfect. I almost did that one perfectly. I gotta brag. I gotta show off my stuff. Yeah, it's almost perfect. Alright, so now we can make the, and I didn't even have the charm lined up for this. I don't think I have any small tiger's eye, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I have some over there, but I don't really want to use it unless I have to. Telling me I have no tiny pieces?
Try to hold the breath. You've taken that life.
Okay.
It's getting cold,
It's a little on the bigger side, but
getting cold. A seething in my chest.
my first car, technically I still have it. My mother gave it to me. Does that even match? It was her car. No, it doesn't really match. It was her car, which she ended up giving to me, graciously. It's a it's the Honda Fit I talk about that's rusting out and falling apart. It's a 2011. So like the poor thing, I seriously need to upgrade. It's like rotting, it's rusting out from underneath. I can't actually even take it to a car wash. It's an auto. It's an automatic. I want to learn manual though, because I remember I said about the Mustang, I just complained about the Mustang. I want a manual Mustang, but somebody needs to teach me how to drive stick. I know how to ride a motorcycle, so I imagine it's easier than that. Somebody told me stick is easier than clutch on a motorcycle, so people could be BSing me, but I feel like I already have a head start. I'm trying to find, I want something that matches this. I want it to be a crystal too. I don't want it to just be some random bead. It's not hard. No, it's not hard. From what I've heard, it's not hard. Once I understood, it took me forever to understand the concept of a clutch and a motorcycle. But like I need things aggressively explained to me, and once they're properly explained to me, I know how to do stuff. So like when it came to the motorcycle, once somebody explained how that works, I was way better off. Like I knew what I was doing. I was like, okay, I got this. It's not even that hard. I'm gonna take this one specifically. So that one looks really freaking cool. Yeah, see, a lot of, first of all, the manuals over here are way cheaper than the automatics. So I kind of wanted a manual, and it's just something I've always wanted to learn how to do. My father drove a lot of muscle cars when he was younger. And of course all of them were manuals. My mother, drove a couple herself when she was younger. They're of a much older generation than you would think for my age, but yeah. I'll have to do. Auto cheaper? No, manual's cheaper over here. As far as I'm aware, from doing my car research and my car buying, from what I can see, manual's cheaper. Because I was looking at, Mustangs. Against every one of my life's wishes, I was looking at Mustangs. And, like, some of those Mustangs were reasonably priced. But pretty much all of them were manual. They didn't have a lot of mileage on them. Yeah. Yep. That's the thing. I think the sad part is, unless you're a car person over here, you probably don't learn manual anymore. Or if you have an older parent, they might teach you manual. But no, it's not. It's not. My mother always said it's a good life lesson to learn, because gosh forbid, and now this is the generation she was raised on, but gosh forbid you need to rent a car for some reason and all they have is a manual. I don't know either. It's an older generation thing here. I don't know. I think they just got tired of teaching people. But like, I know my mother and my father would gladly teach me if I actually had a manual. But I don't want to put all that money down on a manual and then be committed to learning how to drive it. And then turning around and saying, yeah, I don't, because they're not common over here anymore. But I don't want to then turn around and say, yeah, I don't like driving that. I don't want to do it. I don't want that car anymore. I heard they're better cars in general. So I have nothing against learning to drive stick. Especially after learning the motorcycle. I got it. Because it's funny, when I first learned how to drive, I used to use 2 feet. And my mother's like, you're acting like you're driving a stick shift. You're using both your feet. So, the Ring of Power over here. So yeah. So like, that's the thing. I don't have many people that I know or are in contact with that have manuals. Everyone has automatics. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm worried about. My mother said if she still had her manual, she would teach me, but my father said the same thing too. But, yeah, I think I'm better, because I was told when I was learning to ride the motorcycle that if I had learned stick as a kid, it would have been way easier for me to understand the concept of a clutch on a motorcycle, but I didn't, so somebody had to seriously explain it to me. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's kind of what gets me with the motorcycle, because I'm still somewhat new to it, so like I have to focus a lot. No, there's vehicles that do both though, aren't there? Isn't there like yeah, you have to start in is it first? Is it the same in a car as it is in a motorcycle? I know you have to start in first gear. Actually, maybe you have to start in neutral. Oh geez, it's been a while. Yeah, okay, yeah. But there's cars that you can switch into. They do both, right? Am I delusional? Is that just a Postal thing? No, it is a thing, because I used to play racing games when I was a kid. Oh, see here there is no manual license. It's just an auto license. It's just a regular driver's license. There's no manual license, as far as I know. But yeah, no, I used to play racing games and used to be able to switch. Used to be a thing. Yeah, I'm comparing it to video games. No, and in my Postal vehicle, I had a Mercedes. I used to drive a Mercedes Metris, and it was you can get assisted manual. That was really fun to drive. And don't ask me what assisted manual means, but that's pretty much what it was. Like I could use the paddle shifters. That was awesome. Oh, I love that. I love that vehicle. If only that thing was kind of a gas guzzler, but yeah, no, that was really fun. I had fun with that. Good vehicle, fun vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of these done today. Am I gonna do more of these, or am I gonna play video games? It's still light out. Maybe I'll do one more. Really? Is that a thing over here? I wonder if that's a thing over here, because I've never heard of that. I know I get my, I got my motorcycle endorsement on my license. So, like, they endorsed me for that. I know there's, like, a commercial driving license, a CDL license. You get an endorsement for that. Like, you can add all kinds of endorsements on your license, but I've never heard of huh. Interesting. I'm gonna be completely honest, when I was a kid, I absolutely despised my country. So, yeah, when I was a kid, I despised my country. So I took serious fascination in literally everyone else's country. So, and that's one of the things I took fascination in. Oh yeah, look at these guys. They drive stick over there. Pretty common. I don't know why it's so uncommon here now, but we're gonna decide. I pulled out Virgo, but I don't know what I'm gonna do for Virgo, so let me say. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna do Scorpio. I wish I had black for Scorpio. That's the color. Looks like a scorpion. I'm gonna do black for this one. I'm gonna do black for this one as well. I think that's gonna look cool. Yeah, a lot of people, like, if you grew up on manual, they absolutely hate frickin' auto. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't see, I'm not older. I'm not a car person, and I'm not older. I wasn't around in that era of, vehicle manufacturing, but, I want to say I know the old postal vehicles, when they switched to the LLVs, they're called, that was 80s, they were automatic. They were made automatic. Just had to seriously think about that. So I want to say, anything before the 80s was more common to be a manual here, but after like I said, like the 80s, they like switched over. I mean, if you want a classic car nowadays, you're like a really nice classic muscle car, it's probably going to be a manual. Part of the reason why I wanted to learn manual to get that muscle car, but I could easily find it's very strange to find a manual. It's more common to find an automatic, even in a muscle car nowadays. So, I mean, that's just my car buying experience, looking around and buying stuff. I'm sure like a car person would say otherwise.
I'm hungry.
Shut up, Pando. Shut up, doodly-doo. Well, yeah, because you're going from doing all this, I won't say extra stuff, but you're doing all this different stuff, going down to like not having to do that stuff. It's confusing. It's like a very like, I'm just doing this one really quick and then I'm gonna stop and go and eat. But now I'm invested in this conversation. Yeah. See, that's ridiculous. See, I wanna argue like a reasonably priced car around here is probably 18 US dollars, 18 grand US dollars. And that's automatic. Like my mom got my car, the Honda Fit in 2011. For about probably 18, and it's an automatic. But manual, we're looking at half that. Yeah, oh, I know. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I said, a lot of the older generation, a lot of the car people around here will know how to drive manual. I have a friend or two that drives manual, and I guess they're not older or car people, but it's kind of how you were raised. Like, my parents absolutely love manual, but they ended up switching over to automatic. Uh-huh. That's ridiculously cheap. So the price of cars over there is ridiculously cheap. Oh! No, you didn't miss anything. I'm beating. And then I'm gonna take a break and eat, and then I'm gonna play a game. That's just used car. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, our used cars are probably about that over here. But like, see, the sad part is my car is still it's in decent shape, but it's slowly breaking down. So I need to get something newer than what I have. So it can't be too used, because I need newer than a 2011. Like, that's, you know. But I'm not getting a new car either. I'm getting a used car. You waited all week for this? Wait, what? I was doing this Friday. I guess there's a bigger fan out there than kind. Weird fee and taxes on new cars. Oh, you had to work? Oh boy. Is it like an import tax? Because I heard that's going around. Like, I do know in certain states, cars are cheaper. Just a weird thing. I mellow you out? Oh, thank you. You know, that's probably the best compliment you can give somebody. Specifically me. This is a bigger fan. I don't know. This one just said I mellow them out. I don't know how that's possible. I think one person said that to me before, and I melted. Not on stream, but. My one partner said that to me, and I absolutely like. Mellowing means calming, relaxing. Marshmallows. Yeah, one of my partners said that to me once, and I just absolutely freaking, it's one of the best compliments I've ever received. Takes the stress away. Yes, there you go. Apparently I'm good at de-stressing people. Is it me, though, or is it what I'm doing? That's the question. Oh, I'm somebody's safe space. Isn't that sweet? That's probably the nicest thing I've ever said. You know, I haven't heard a compliment like that on stream since David was around. Cause you watched Power Wash too. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I made the comment that that's the most boringest thing to ever watch. Well, this is extremely boring to watch too, so unless I drop something again, but yeah. That's one of the best compliments. I'm playing more exciting music this time, but I guess if you guys are coming for me, you know, it's for my extra entertainment. We'll play a slightly more entertaining game in a little bit, but don't you worry about it. I've been very dead inside today. I'm just exhausted, so I don't have the greatest energy. Today's a day where I want to go home and take a nap. That's what I was saying earlier. You feel nostalgic? See, me too. That's why I like this music. I haven't played this type of music in a while. I just need one beat. Yeah, I was saying earlier, today's just like a weird day. I just like something feels off about today. Contacts need to stay in my eyes. You know, the wind was so bad here the other day that one of my contacts almost flew out of my eye. I was just talking about the other day. First of all, I've never heard of that brand. Second of all, I was just talking about I've only been drinking like coffee, because normally I drink a lot of energy drinks. I've only been drinking like my coffee, because like the other day, to be fair, I think it honestly has something to do with work. Like I was just breathing in a bunch of chemicals yesterday, but I thought I was having a heart attack. I've been just coffee. I've just been drinking straight up coffee. Yeah. Well, I thought contacts would be better for me, but yeah. Anyway. Yes. If I drink an energy drink, it's usually an Alani, because it doesn't give me the heart palpitations. But like, sitting there at work the other day and thought I was dying. I was like, that doesn't happen to me. Like my heart, like I used to have those problems with my heart, and I like, for the past couple of months I haven't had that problem, and now I was having that problem again. I was like, oh, let's not have that problem. But clearly it wasn't that bad because my watch didn't pick up on it, so I guess I wasn't dying. 300 milligrams? Wait, pronounce what? Alani? I like my Alani. Tell me how to pronounce my Alanis. My Alani new. What do you mean rain? Coffee? Oh. Can you guys tell I have an accent? Sometimes it comes out as a Boston accent. I can't help it. Not even from Boston. Coffee? So if you're dead, yeah. My Alanis have 200 milligrams in them, and they have B vitamins. That's why I think I'm deficient in. I'm like, I need more B vitamins. Southern accent? Oh. A Boston? Oh, okay. It's just drawing out the, like I just did. You're drawing out stuff. It's like ball instead of ball. It's ball. There's more of an aw sound to stuff. Water. Water. I said before the difference between, I didn't know it was cupboard. It's because we say it cupboard. Not from Boston. I'm only a couple of states away from Boston, but I'm not, yeah, I don't know where I get it from. But yeah, ball. I'm trying not to do it intentionally. But, when I say Boston in general, there's more of an awe to it. There's American and Southern American accent. To be fair, I agree the same. I can't, people are really good around here about picking up, like different accents. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't tell the difference. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could pick up a little bit of a New Yorker accent. But I can't, for the most part, pick up... I can pick up Southern, but I can't pick up most else. I can pick up foreign accents, though. I'm usually pretty decent about that. The black bead case? I don't remember. I was saying before, like, these, I got them in bulk, because I needed more black beads, but they're not the usual brand stuff I get. Like, because I usually get Toho. I don't think these are Toho, but, you could probably find them on Amazon. You can probably get these, if you want the beads themselves, I probably got them on Amazon, would be my guess. And the cases are really nice. Like, if you like the case itself, I got a smaller one. Yeah, it's kind of smaller for my my other thingies. Something else came in here, but I put my crimpy crimp beads in here. Yeah. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Go ahead and bark after dark. Yeah, so that's why I ended up doing some of these I've repurposed. Looks easy. Yup. That's why I like it. I was saying that before too. I was like, yeah, I don't even need my bead trays. I used to use a lot of black and stuff. So that's why I got a massive tray of it. I actually don't think it definitely came like this, but I don't remember where I got it from. I use a lot of white. I used to use a lot of white too, but I was saying these beads are really nice and uniform. For beads that I just randomly found off of probably Amazon, honestly. Sometimes I get stuff from Amazon just because it comes quicker than me sitting there and waiting for it from like the beading companies. They're good and all. They tend to be a little more expensive, but sometimes it just takes forever to get that stuff. Yeah, see, I was saying that before too. Like some of these like tubes over here, I reuse. So when it comes to reordering stuff, it makes it very difficult to reorder. Cause I'm like, is this the original? What was in here? Don't remember. And I just guess. Like, thankfully these bigger beads are easy to guess. But the smaller ones, like, oh geez, I don't have any here to, that was dangerous setting that down. Like these, I get especially from Potomac Beads. And I was saying you can get these in your general, like, craft store. They have 11-aught beads. But these are very specifically transparent, rainbow frosted, matte sapphire. That's what this color is. I used it in a necklace earlier. Like, they're fancy because they're like shiny and stuff. Yeah, that stuff you gotta get special ordered. But like these beads you could probably find in a craft store. These regular 6-aughts. I found I had beads that I thought were 6-aughts are actually 8-aughts that I got at Michael's. So. Yup, pretty much. Dude, they can be so freaking expensive. That's why I'm pretty sure I got this massive, because I wanted so many. Like, if I had gotten this from, like, a beading supplier, like, this whole thing, and don't get me wrong, I don't know how much this is. I forget how many grams are in here. But, it's a big, good-sized case. I'm gonna set this down before I drop everything. Oh, one fell out. But if I had gotten that from my beading supplier, it'd probably be like $15. But had I gotten it from Amazon, it was probably like $5 or $6. So not of the greatest quality, but like I wanted quantity over quality for these beads for some reason. Oh, you know why? It's because I was making Kind's favorite bracelets. However many years ago. Me too, that's why I made sure it was shut. Like when I was, these are like really nice uniform beads, and I got them to do, like the black woven bracelets that I have on my Etsy. Because I was going to do a lot more of those just in different colors, with different accent colors. So, I decided I won quantity over quality, so I took the risk there and got them. And if anything, I could use them for stringing like this, but they're good, so. They're Gucci Prada. Hey, I got more anxiety from setting the necklace down than I did from shaking that. And drop another one. So I tried to, after dropping the necklace last Sunday, was that even last Sunday? No, how come I feel like that was longer ago? I went through, yeah, no, it was Sunday, because I think Thursday I went through with the vacuum and I tried to suck them all up, because I just left it. I was stepping over beads in my apartment for I don't know how many days, because I was just over it, and I was so frustrated. Like, I was just like, you know what, I'm just, whatever. I didn't know if I was going to sweep them up and try to use them again, because they were all dusty, and I was like, you know what, I'm not doing that, and I just tried to get them with the vacuum. Fun fact, the 11-aughts suck up nicely. The big 6-aughts, not necessarily. Pretty much, yeah. Well, and thankfully they didn't hurt to step on. I was just kicking them all over the place. So now there's like beads all over my apartment. I'm still finding beads, and I don't know how that's possible. Because like I vacuumed like everywhere. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I found that out. I was like, I'm just gonna see if I can suck things on with a vacuum. Fun fact, you can. For the most part. Thankfully, I have a decent vacuum. Thankfully, I invested in a vacuum. There was a time when I lived in my apartment without a vacuum for about a year. Everything was sweep, sweep, sweep. And that's fine. But, it gets bored. Ski center. Oh, jeez. You're going to bed. Good night. Good night. I'll work on getting up to your level tonight when I do my relaxing gaming time. I'm just gonna do that. For some reason I'm on a roll here. So if I do this, I already did a Libra. Didn't I just do a Libra? I will only have 6 left. So that means I would have gotten 4 done this stream. That's nice. We like that. Or at least 3. 3, 4, something like that. I don't remember anymore. Just a robot. Just sitting here weaving. All eternity. Chatting about utter nonsense sometimes. You're here for it? Hey, I'm here for it too. I got an hour more of playtime than you? Of course I do. I told you I just let the game sit there and idle half the time. Like...
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the
I
pet
actually
cafe.
don't know if you guys can pet him. I don't think I ever set that up. I still don't think I ever set that up. Almost there. I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough beads for this necklace, and we're like really approaching the end here. So, getting close. I know, right? Remember how you said they were so easy to pick up? They were so easy to pick up out of the bead box? Yeah. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. That's like, so I actually have a spinny thing. One day we'll use the spinny thing. When I have something to use the spinny thing on, we will use the spinny thing. But I like the design of the small, big, small. If it was just all the bigs or all the smalls, I would, I might do that. I might make a mix of smalls. Maybe I'll do that with the leftover beads I have. If I don't plan on reordering, I'll just make a mix or something. But anyway, I have the little cuppy spinner thing that you put all the beads in, and you spin it really good, and you stick your thingy in. I have that. I have not yet used it. I found it one day for like $5. I was like, I'm getting that. One day it will be useful. Oh my goodness. One day it will be useful. Yeah, I like the 6/0, 11/0, and the 6/0 pattern. I did, so fun fact, these purple ones were the ones that I thought were 6/0. They're actually not 6/0. I almost picked up the one I was working on. They're 8/0 compared to the 6/0. You can kind of see the difference. So these big purple ones. So I like that pattern. That actually looks really nice too. So, these are the two I worked on earlier. But yeah, I got 4, 5. I'll have 6 over there in a minute. But I like the pattern. I just like the. It's also a little more detailed than like some of the ones I've seen on Etsy. Mine are conveniently 15 inches. And the reason they're 15, because they're technically choker necklaces, the reason they're 15 inches, I'm getting an example. Where's that one that I liked earlier? Oh, I hung it up. So, this is one of, so see, like here I used an accent. I'm pretty sure that's an 8/0 bead, accent white 8/0 bead, but I just did all these in 11/0. I like the detail because some of them I think are too simple on Etsy. But anyway, yeah, so they're 15 inches because if you make them 15 inches, they double wrap as bracelets. They're like the perfect size for a bracelet. So they're a little like, I won't even say they're like tight on your neck. Or they're not tight on my neck, but they probably hang. It's hard to see. I know I have my webcam on. You have space on my neck anyway. You have space. Now some people like that. Some people don't. So like my friend, I gave her one for Christmas. She didn't like how tight that was on her neck. So she wears it as a bracelet. So that's why I make them that size. So like if this was too tight on my neck, I could easily I'm demonstrating now. I gotta demonstrate because I'm proud of how I came up with this design. I think I also looked up somewhere as to what the average choker length was, because I like the chokers, they're shorter, and for like this kind of like pattern I just like it. So she wears hers as a double wrapped bracelet. So I always thought that was pretty cool. These I have to add charms to still. I photographed them earlier, but they need charms. I'm gonna put key charms on them. Yeah. Anyway, I just got really excited. You mentioned something about the length, and I got really excited because I was like, they're 15 inches. So like that's why I'm measuring them. I have a measuring thing at the edge of my desk here. But yeah, that's why I do that size. I also think they look kind of weird if they're a little longer, but that's just me. That's like personal preference. I don't actually wear any of my own jewelry. I said that earlier, so I guess I should. Kind of embarrassing I don't. Yes, it works out really nicely. So it's like I get super excited when I can explain that to people. Because some people are like, yeah, I don't really like choker necklaces because they're too tight, and I don't blame them. And then I explain, you can, if you don't like them as a necklace, you could wear them as a bracelet. Like when I explained that to my friend, she just got really freaking excited about it. the versatility. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. The trick is not to dig them too deep in there. You gotta kind of like skirt the top of the pile. There we go. But yes. Yeah, when I put charms and stuff on them, they're more popular in the summer, I guess, because it's more of a summer style. I have not figured out a nice design for like a long necklace. Because I don't like, if I'm wearing a long necklace, I like the sharp dangle. Like, I don't like a round long necklace. It's just not me. I just don't like it. But I could, so if you're doing 7.5, you would add 7.5, 15, 20, 22.5. If I made them 22.5 long, it would be a longer necklace, but a triple wrap bracelet. That might look nice. Oh, with a barb on it? Interesting. I have not seen those. I mean, here I'm kind of getting away with not using a needle because this wire is so thick and bendy that I can get away with it. If I was doing certain beadwork, I would definitely be interested in that. I used to do what's it called? Stiff felt. I used to do like designs on stiff felt where I would do beadwork and then I would string beads, poke it down. I don't know how to explain that. A bead embroidery kind of. And those would look really nice. I like those. Yeah, I appreciate that you guys can still see what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing for the life of me because it's actually getting dark out. Felt. I've done that too. That's needle felting. I've done that too. That's pretty fun stuff. But I was talking about like you have like a lot of Native artists, like a lot of Native Americans do that kind of beadwork where they take it's like a stiff felt and you like bead strings of beads into it. Like sometimes they'll make like earrings and they'll have a cabochon in the middle and they'll bead around it, or like beaded I was watching somebody do a beaded wallet earlier. They do like the beadwork and they put a design in it. Yeah. And they sometimes they'll put leather on the back and they'll stitch it together. It's really neat. I've done work like that before. That's pretty fun stuff to do. That can get a little expensive because that bead felt is stiffened bead felt is expensive. But yeah, I'm not that good of a beater to do that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yep. I feel absolutely terrible about this, but I'll sell myself down the river. Etsy called me out. Bead onto leather, yeah. I used to do a lot of leather working too, so I used to do some of that stuff. But I want to do the wrapped rope keychains. Those are really cool. I've done those before. I want to do more of those. But like Etsy called me out because unfortunately I labeled these as like Cherokee Native inspired chokers, and I'm not of that descent. And Etsy had an absolute problem with it because they felt I was culturally appropriating somebody. And that obviously was not my intention, but it was just the style. Like I look at this and I go, ah, yes. Well, yeah, I just felt horrible after they like called me out. They're like, you can't name it that. And I was like, but like, to me, it's just like patterns like this. That's what reminds me of. And I absolutely love the teal and the reds. Like, I love patterns like that. But I was like, yeah, how do I, like, what do I call that? And that's kind of, for some reason, that was the first thing that came to my mind to call it that. Because I feel like if you were to look up, you approve of this? Oh, thank you. I felt horrible, though, because I was like, I didn't know. That's not what I'm intending. I'm not trying to appropriate anyone. That's like, I was told I wasn't allowed to, so when I was younger, I wanted to get dreadlocks. I was told I wasn't allowed to do that either, because it was appropriation. I was like, okay. So, just not gonna do that, I guess. Like, I don't know, where I'm from, people throw out that word a lot. Like, they're like, don't do that. It's appropriation. I was like, okay, well, I didn't intend any harm behind it, so I've taken, like, a back seat to a lot of that stuff, because, I don't want to be labeled as that. So, I've just been doing my own original stuff, I guess, but yeah. Yeah. There's no malicious intent behind it, so I'll save it for the people whose culture it does pertain to. Because I felt bad, like, I was, when I went down to Guatemala, they do a lot of beadwork. A lot of their natives down there do a lot of beadwork, and I absolutely love it. And that's why I was inspired to do a lot of my beadwork when I was younger. Because when I came back, I was like 17 or whatever, and I came back from the first trip down there. And I absolutely loved a lot of the work they did, so I started doing a lot of beadwork myself. And I was like, I don't really want to, I'm not in, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, as going through art school, I was told to steal like an artist, but I was like, I don't really want to steal their stuff. And, like, pass it off as completely my own, but, like, I'm also learning how to beat, so. Yeah, there's a lot of cultures out there that, they like to keep their hair long. I absolutely love that. As somebody who comes from that state, there's a lot of ignorant people around here, unfortunately. And I feel horrible because absolutely everyone, like, it irritates me to no end that, like, people just make fun of anyone who's not white around here. And it's just like, I live in a very conservative part of the state, and it's really kind of horrible. I shouldn't even be laughing about it. It's kind of gross. But yeah, yes, there's literally where they used to call us in history WASPs, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. It is a beautiful state. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is a beautiful state. It's just unfortunate that there's a good portion of people that are very culturally ignorant around here. It really sucks to say. But, like, that's how my parents were raised too. My parents, my grandparents were immigrants from Italy, and like, even coming from a bunch of immigrants, they're still, like, ignorant. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to, like, trying to watch how I frame things because I don't want to be offensive, but yeah. No, so as somebody who grew up in, like, that kind of area and, like, was raised by those kind of people, I absolutely, like, I was just mentioning this to Kine earlier about, like, how I'm fascinated by other countries. I don't take much pride in my country, I'm sorry to say. But, no, I absolutely love cultures. I love learning about cultures. I think I've said that about religions, too. I love learning different, like, belief systems and cultures and religions, so, yeah. But yeah, after Etsy did that to me, I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna be very careful. Actually, so those aren't listed. The necklace I showed you isn't listed in my Etsy anymore, and I'm pretty sure that's why. I think instead of changing the name, I just took it down entirely. I was like, I'm just not gonna have this listed because I don't know what to call it anymore. Because it's just like, I don't know how to explain that pattern without like... Yeah, YouTube. I miss YouTube. YouTube is where I learned a wealth of my information. Like, I just, like, I'm horrible because I'm bad at history. I was close. I'm really bad at history. And history usually makes me sad because there's a lot of war and death and fighting. Not really about that. I'm more of a hippie, peace, love type of person. But yeah. Yeah. I like, YouTube. YouTube is a massive wealth of information. So for work the other day, I completely forgot how to fold a surgical gown. So I literally YouTubed it. I was like, aha, that's how you do it. So, YouTube's great. YouTube's great. I got a lot of my beading stuff off of YouTube. I don't even remember who I used to watch, so I can't even recommend anyone. It was like 10 years ago. TikTok, yep. TikTok is another good one. I love TikTok. I was just, like, sadly complaining about TikTok earlier because, like, some of the stuff on there is really funny. And some of it's very educational, and some of the other stuff is just, like, not. And it's just, like, no. It's a whole lot of unnecessary. Were you here for my tarot stream? Garbage pail kids. Were you the one that, because I don't remember, I mentioned it before. Oh, okay. There was somebody on here, I don't think I've seen them since, I forgot who it was, that was like so into me doing like tarot readings. But, yes. Put these away. Try not to dump them everywhere. Garbage pail kids. I probably have seen very similar. For some reason, I get a lot of that spiritual stuff. Uh-oh, yes? I love answering questions, but people always scare me sometimes when they ask me questions. Especially when it starts that way. Ah, yes. It's not a... Oh, it's Possum, hello. It's not a, if you're gonna ask me, do I believe it's 100% accurate? I'm probably gonna tell you no. She kept drawing from... So there are fake readers out there, I will say that. I'll preface that. Because I have a feeling I know where this is going. That's why I like to do a lot of my own readings. I don't usually like to go to readers. Uh-huh. I had to explain this to my last partner, too. Over in threes. Oh, okay, three's a good number. Yep. Spiritual people like threes. You think she was card counting? Like she knew what she wanted to draw? I'm curious. Now I'm invested in this. I'm curious as to where this is going. Threes always work for me too, yeah. Past, present, and future. Or, beginning, middle, end. So the last card, she's seen it and quickly put the deck up and was like, that's it. Oh, okay. So either, it's possible she didn't like what she saw and she was just covering it up. She's like, okay, we're done here. Or, actually, that's probably the most. You have a quick eye. Uh-oh, yeah? Uh-oh, what card was it? Was it the Tower? Now I'm really invested. The death card? Oh, okay. So you want to know what the death card is for? Is that the question? It's actually not what people think it's about. It's usually, believe it or not, sometimes it's for new beginnings. It's for transformation. It's for change. Like, there's big change. Ooh! So, yeah, sometimes it's new beginnings, but it's usually a massive change. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, by the way. But it's not always symbolic of death, as in, like, somebody dying. It's usually, like, big change, new start, like Possum said. Usually it's not super negative. Like, yeah, it's usually not. People think it's a negative card. Like, people get really freaked out when they see that card. And, yeah, yeah. Sometimes even the readers get freaked out when they see that card. If it went with something else she was reading on, yeah, it doesn't always mean, like, death as in somebody passing, usually. It's usually just massive change. Rebirth, new change. At least that's how I interpret that card. Everyone kind of interprets a little bit differently. Some people see it as actually death. Yeah. It's funny, so I used to draw that card a lot when I was asking about one of my last partners. It's weird. Each partner I've had, they have their own card to their name. It's kind of funny. So, like, my first partner, years and years ago, he was the death card. And anytime I would ask about him, the death card would pop up. So I would, and it's funny, on the one deck I have, it's a dead bird. It's a bird skeleton. It looks really cool. But, like, every time I would ask about him, that card would pop up. And I'd be like, okay, now I know who we're talking about in this reading. The partner after him was the devil. Every time I would, which is very accurate, I would be more scared. If I saw any card, I would be more scared of the tower or the devil. And then my most recent partner was the tower card. Every time I ask about him, it's the tower card. It's the tower card, tower card, tower card. Literally, it's funny. It pops out every time. Like, and I'm like, okay, now I know who we're talking about. So, like, yeah. Out of all three of those cards, I would be most scared of the tower card. But tower's the same thing. It's a massive change, chaos, like, transformation. The devil is kind of all about sin, temptation, stuff like that, which is pretty accurate. But, yeah, so... Good question, though. I nerd out about, tarot a lot. I'm not, I've been reading for, probably about, like, 6 years. So I've been reading for a while, but I'm nowhere near a professional. A lot of the tarot, what people don't understand about tarot a lot is, it's meant to be a guide for your intuition. So you're meant to use it as a way to intuitively read yourself and other people. She didn't want you to know that there was massive change coming. For some reason, she probably didn't want you to know. For some reason, it was something she didn't feel like you were privy to, or she was just like, nope, this is not something you need to know right now. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, some people, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've only done a couple of readings for people. I haven't done too many, but there is definitely stuff that I would probably not voice to people, especially if I drew something like that, like, at the end of the reading, and, like, this happens, this was going to happen, blah, 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 this is what we're doing here and there, and then all of a sudden at the end of the reading to draw that card, I would be freaked out. That's absolutely insane. Good job, Possum. You get rid of that bot. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, so talk about massive change there. That's probably what it was about. And either the reader didn't know where to go with that, or she knew exactly where it was going and she didn't want to say anything. I've only had my reading done professionally once. I usually do my own readings, but there were in the one reading I had done, the one woman was hesitant to tell me something. She's like, I don't know if I want to tell you this. And I was like, okay. It's probably not a good thing. Like, but it was a very accurate reading. Like I said, a lot of it's supposed to be feeding off your intuition. So if you interpret the death card as actual death, like somebody dying, that's your intuition telling you that. Because all the cards have their own meanings. Death is not necessarily about death. Like Paulson and I have said, it's usually about new beginnings, transformation, change. The ending of something, the beginning of something new. But if you're, like I said, I mean, if the reader took it a certain way, the reader took it a certain way, and then just was uncomfortable voicing that, and was just like, I'm just not gonna say anything. People seem to think too that it's the be all end all, and in my personal belief in regards to tarot, like I said, it's about your intuition. It's if you draw some of these cards, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. It means the powers in your possession, or more or less, for it to happen. But if I'm explaining that right, I don't know entirely how to explain it, but yep. It's spooky. I do some what I call spiritual snooping. And let me tell you, for the most part, the cards are very accurate. In my intuitive sense, when the cards tell me to do something, I listen. Because there have been many times where I haven't listened. Like, in terms of the partner I had that was representative of the devil card, I did not listen like I was supposed to. They told me to literally leave that person and get away from that person. They were no good for me. I did not listen. And I was instantly hurt, literally multiple times after that. And I was like, no, but, you know, I really love this person. I want to stay with this person. No. I have learned since then, if the cards tell me to do something, I'm doing it. Like, I'm not arguing. And it's feeding off my intuition. So, like, my intuition literally told me not to pursue that relationship or that connection anymore. And I didn't listen. I was stupid. I didn't listen. I was like, no, I'm gonna keep that relationship because it's what I want. Yeah, well, guess what? It doesn't matter if it's what you want or not. Sometimes it's just not good for you. I still have disagreements with the cards all the time, don't get me wrong, because the cards will tell me one thing, and I'll be like, I don't want to listen to that. I'm not going to listen to that. That's ridiculous advice. And, like, right now I'm in trouble. Huh? Ooh, you're going to find out, because I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put it on right now. I need beads for it first, though. And then I will put it on. You will see how I put it on. Yeah. I have since learned from my mistakes. I say that the cards have been telling me to, that now's the time to communicate with somebody. I haven't been listening. So now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble because, like I said, every time I haven't listened to them, I've been doing the wrong thing, so. Okay. I need I need the right colors though. So I'll put the charm on when I find my right colors. I'm adding beads to the charm. Or I'm adding crystals to the charm. Oh, does the see, that would be weird if, well, I can get a black. Black. Match with black, maybe. No. Not a very big beading case here. I'm trying to make sure. This was in my amethyst box, but it doesn't look like amethyst. Oh my goodness. Alright. Gonna use it. Hope it doesn't turn out purple in the daylight. I best be communicating. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny though, because I was told to, that's why I ask. Like, I asked the cards, like, hey, should I be doing this now? You know, they told me no for a while. They're like, no, now's not the time. Don't mess around, now's not the time. And then I'm still not 100% convinced they're right, so I've asked a couple of times and I've gotten a couple of yeses. I should be fine, but one of the things you have to remember is the universe is always working in your favor. Whether you realize it or not, whether you disagree with it or not, it's always working in your favor. So, even if I'm being told to communicate to this person and reach out to this person, and if it doesn't work out, like, there we go. But I was told. So, yeah. The cards think they're funny. I think they have a sense of humor because, for a while there, I was told to stop. I was told to stop asking. I got all these weird cards about patience and, like, new job opportunities, and I was like, no, but I want to ask about this. I'm asking this question. Answer this question. Refused to answer my question. I got all nasty. I was like, all right, I ain't doing this anymore. I'm gonna stop asking. And lo and behold, I waited a couple weeks and I asked again. I was like, can I stop being patient now? Like, this is getting offensive because they kept telling me to be patient. Be patient. Be patient. I don't do patience. All right, so I'm gonna show you how I wrap this bead. So I got my beads on a head pin. Whoop, under the camera. And I wrap. It's kind of hard to see because I don't have a good camera. Oh, I wrap my charms. So I'm gonna. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm using 2 pliers because I'm weak. I'm gonna wrap it around a couple of times. Okay. Push this under here, ideally. I can't tell in this light if this is purple. I'm gonna be a little irritated tomorrow if I look at this in the light and it's purple. Gonna have a conniption. Cut off my tail here. I'm trying to smush this tail under. I don't want the tail sticking out and being sharp. Okay, somehow I managed to freaking flatten this. So I gotta go in here and fix this really quick. Make it a little bit more of a circle. Alright. We got this charm. We got this charm. I got a big jump ring. Gonna use my fancy ring opener. These are a great thing to have if you're a jewelry maker. These rings, you can open and close jump rings very easily without picking up your pliers. Okay, so then I'm going to add 1 charm. I'm going to add 2 charm. We're going to close it because I can get it over the end of the necklace pretty easily. I'm sure it lines up. Okay. Alright. And because I haven't added ends on these, and the jump ring's big enough, even if I did add an end. There you go. That's how I had the charms on. That's how I had the charms on. And then when I figure out whether I'm going to use a magnetic clasp or lobster clasps for the end, I will add those eventually. It's not focusing, but I will eventually figure that out. So I just have a bunch of necklaces over here. It's very satisfying to see them all in a pile. All right. So I feel like I said like an hour ago I was going on break. Oh, I'm stiff. I'm sore. I'm not hungry anymore. That's strange. So I'm definitely cleaning this stuff up. Oh, there goes my stuff. Okay, move this off to the side because we're gonna play some video games. All right. Pretty sure I can use a controller in this, so I don't need to clean off my desk too much. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on break for like, what you gonna play? I'm gonna play some Spyro. I'm gonna play some Spyro. It's my favorite game. I'm gonna play some Spyro. It downloaded. It downloaded in time for me to play it. Talking like a child on purpose because it's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. We're playing the trilogy though because I don't have anything else set up. So. Alright. I'm gonna go on like a 10-minute break. So I should probably eat something and then I'll be back. We'll play a little. Ooh, corrupting my files. Yeah, you know, I actually got it on Steam in 2019. I think I got it before because my dad got me the game for my Switch. When I got my Switch, I don't remember what year I got my Switch, but yeah, I got it on Steam apparently. I was saying before, sometimes I like the game so much I buy it twice on different platforms. Ooh, the heck was that? All right, that was my controller. Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I miss Crash Bandicoot. Okay, setting everything up, but for PS2, yeah, that's where I have all of them. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'll have a snack or something, maybe 15 at the latest. If I want the crashes? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like actual game crashing action. It's like, no, I don't want the game to crash. I have a game list I'm gonna buy when I save up some money though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I liked, it wasn't like the traditional Crash Bandicoots. I liked the one with the mask. There was one with a mask. It wasn't like the running thing. Apparently the running thing is strange. But, I don't like the ones where you just, like, run and have to dodge. Yeah. That's Crash. Yeah, but they made a couple of different ones that were kind of more, like, platformy that weren't those type of platforms. Yeah. Yeah. Those. Yes. Sounds about right. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back because I gotta load up the game. I'll be back, don't worry. Gotta set everything up. I'm also off center now. You'll be here? Okay. That sounds good. I won't be long. Okay, the double music is driving me insane. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's driving me insane. I imagine you should be able to hear that. Okay. Oh, but I have to change to. Okay. Twitch. I'm going into Twitch. Yeah, I don't want to. I guess I could do it from my phone, but wildly inconvenienced and lazy. Why does it still sound like there's two separate things going on here? Where is... Oh, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. I really should be putting on... Okay, they don't... Do they not have it on here? They have to have it on here. What? Uh-oh, this is why I find out I'm not allowed to be playing this game on here. It's ridiculous. Why is it not on here? Spyro. Because technically it's not... It's not... The heck? I mean, we're playing... Do I have to put it under one of the... I mean, technically we're playing the first one. Issues? I don't have Discord open. Uh-oh, why? Should I have Discord open? What's going on in Discord? I'm trying to figure out the game category, and it's not letting me bring up... Oh! The Reignited Trilogy. Uh-oh, should I have Discord up? What's going on in Discord? Uh-oh, are people messaging me? Is he doodle? Oh, that's okay. That's from a while ago. Tiny Dancer. Tiny Dancer. Who's messaging me? Is that Kind? Kind's messaging me. Pending. Who's that? Who's that? Sure. Just accepting. I'm accepting random friend requests. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to... I see. To go with the Spyro, if we... Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. I like that. Hold me close to Tiny Dancer. Now I have to figure out which ones... Because they have like 5 million Spyro games here. I never knew that many existed. And I'm kind of a little... What's that? What year did this game come out? Ooh. Okay, I think I accidentally got the right one. I think we're good. I think we're good. Where's my OBS? There we go. Yeah, I picked the Spyro that said it came out in 2018, and I want to say that's the Reignited one. It didn't say Reignited, but it said Spyro 2018. We're probably gonna start from the beginning, but I can tell you, I actually don't know how many saves I have on here. I could tell you how many saves I have on my Switch. Oh, okay, so not many. My Switch is filled up. I played this game plenty of times. We start from the beginning. This is, so, you guys can't even see. We start from the beginning. This is the first one. This is the one that corrupted. When I was a kid, the first game always corrupted on me, so I never played the first game. I had a bad disc. What? I don't have the volume up? What's going on here? Hello? Also, what is this going on now? Oh, okay. I hadn't clicked on it. 2019? Okay, that's what I thought too, but this said 20. I picked the one that looked most like what I was doing. Sorry.
He is ugly. Ugly? That does it.
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
Conquer, no, but I always wanted to. That nasty Nork. I always wanted to play Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's one of my favorite, or I've seen people play it. I like it though. It's the style of mascot games. I'm a big mascot game person. That's what I like. That's why I like to play. Nestor. I like my mascot games. So like Conker's Fur Day would be one. I like my Earthworm Jim 3D.
Free 10 dragons in the artisan world.
Spyro's
then
my
find the
favorite.
balloonist. He'll transport you to the next
And then I was talking about Crash.
About nasty Nork. I'm going after him.
Find
Destroy all
dragons
humans
first.
here?
That's all
Uh-oh.
I can tell you.
I'm not. Oh, okay. Let's adjust this. Let's adjust this. Nope. That's not. Yep. Nope. Okay, great, but. I don't like my. Hopefully that fixes thing. Okay, it did. Not my fast controls. Dropping cows. Yeah, dropping cows. Okay, right into the tree. I like the originals better. If I had the ability to play the originals, I would. They also need to come out with a new Spyro game, by the way. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, you still got more? Give me more. You still got more? Give me more. Loser. I still have my PlayStation 1. Yeah, I don't have the PlayStation 1 with me, but my father has it. I have the PlayStation 2.
Do you know what the dragonfly
Nice.
following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye
I love
on
my
him.
PlayStation 2.
See what I mean?
I don't have many of the old consoles at my apartment. They're all with my father, but, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. My mother was texting me before, so let's see if she's still. Oh, okay. Probably upset I didn't respond right away to her text. Yes. Yeah, once I figured. Originally, I wanted to play original games on my gaming channel, or my gaming portion of my art channel, on my gaming day. Because I have an old capture card and stuff. it takes a lot of effort for me to figure out how to set that up anymore. I used to know how to do it, now I don't, so one day we will. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. One day, because I'm big on the classics. One day. I like dating myself. I'm an old soul. I come from, I don't want to call them older people. Come from an older generation of people. And if I'm playing video games, I need to remember to blink. Otherwise my eyes be drying out. It's the same thing with drawing. Eyes be drying out. When your eyes dry out, your contacts fall out of your head. Then you got problems. Let's go back here. Oh, that's right. Forgot that was a thing. I was like, there's something back here. I know there's something back here. Blinking is good. Blinking is good. Nintendo and 88. Yeah. Yeah. Probably when my dad got ours. Yeah. I absolutely hate the flying maps. Just so we're very clear on the on that. I might be skipping those on stream. Okay. I guess in this one there is no. Oh, okay. Let's figure. And the three games had different mechanics. All three games had slightly different game mechanics. I don't know if this game you just don't learn it yet, but there's no double flap. Time me, unless I'm hitting the wrong button, but. Tomas.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
I'm hungry.
Oh, that's right. He's not on this. Thomas the Bard. I called your name, huh? Oh, Tomas. Tomas. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna move Doogly Doo over to. Can I do that conveniently? Without making too much of an issue? Oh, stop spazzing. Stop spazzing. Where is it? It's over here. I have to get him off of this one, though. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. They've updated this. So I sadly have to remove him from this screen. Yes. Oh, you know, oh, no, not like Tomas, like the Thomas. I imagine you pronounce it like Thomas. Yes, put him in here. He deserves to be in here. Tomas. Anytime I see it without the H, I think that's how you pronounce it. Tomas. Tomas. So at some point you have to learn to do the jumpy glide, I guess. Just not right now. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh. I think that's an achievement. Burning the tulips, I think, is an achievement. Don't ask me how I know that. Oh, no, you don't have to because you go up here. Okay. I usually explore my realms first. Usually go around collecting a lot of this stuff first. And then I go in my portals. Do 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 do. What are we doing? Let me go back up to here. Actually, that wasn't a flight level, right? Maybe we'll just do that really quick. Maybe we'll do this level really quick. Why not? We don't have to do a level. No, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I didn't realize it was getting late. I'll probably stream for maybe another hour. Cause I didn't stream for very long Friday. I felt bad about that. Stream for maybe another hour. Then I probably should feed myself dinner instead of a snack. And it should probably not be brownies. Breaking out the glasses? Oh, I got my contacts in. I got my contacts in. But I really should be wearing glasses over my contacts. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't worn, well, I mean, I've worn my glasses, but not, I haven't worn my glasses all day in like 7 or 8 months since I've gotten contacts. Just don't wear them that much anymore. Sometimes I will at night, but just, then you would avoid all my faces that I make while I'm wearing contacts. Like the squinting and the blinking. Ooh. So my father was quite the completionist when it came to video games, so that's why we were never allowed to play together, because I'm going to be honest, I don't usually complete them 100% the first time around. Anything super obvious I will. Like, I'll get all the obvious stuff, but I don't usually go hunting for stuff in the first playthrough of a level. I'm bad like that, because we could sit here all day waiting for me to find everything. Look at that stash. Yeah, he's got the stash.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
No, I'm gonna come over there and flame you next, so don't you worry. Yeah, don't you worry about it. Oh, where is he? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Ooh, Teeny! Ooh, Teeny! Ooh. 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 Ooh, teeny. Jawanese, yes. Ooh, teeny. Anytime I see them, I think of I think of
Pyro, did you see a man dressed
I think
in
it's Star
blue
Wars.
running around here?
That's my favorite. That's my favorite part about Star Wars. I'm not, you know, I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but that's my favorite part. Woo, teeny.
Run! I'm getting
Woo, teeny. Oh, he just roasted that guy. I'm trying not to accidentally fall into the portal. Okay. Woo, teeny. My eyes. Okay. Yes, this is definitely a platforming level. Oh, was I supposed to jump on top of him to get up there? No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing in these games. There's always another way. Alas, there is always another way. Even if it's something weirdly... like, oh, yes, jump up here. Yep, okay. Yep. Wow, my instincts are good on that one. Jump up here and glide over here and yada yada. He doesn't have a great turning radius. There we go. Oh! The heck was that? Yeah, okay, go. Okay, great, go. It's not tracking the game. Hold on. It's not tracking. It's tracking the display. We kind of want to fix that. Okay. Yeah, I see you up there. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why is this picture so freaking massive? Why is this a thing? You guys should see what I'm looking at in OBS right now. Okay. That was ridiculous. How I had to fix that was ridiculous. Zoom in. Zoom in and put me right. Put me... It's ridiculous. There we go. He's Louise. Talk about unnecessary. Talk about unnecessary. I'd rather have it tracking the game because anytime I get an achievement, I guess it's just gonna blank me out to my home page. I'm collecting my gems first. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Routini. Ooh. Oh, yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Oh, blink. Blinking. Blinking. Thor. Thor.
Releasing me, Spyro. You can always
Thor.
track your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
Something about a pause menu. Ew, why are my controls dead again? I have to lower my mouse sensitivity again. Ooh. I honestly, I can't tell. Okay, yeah, I changed my mind. I don't think it did much. I don't think it did much. I think it only means the actual mouse. Oh, I have to get this guy. Where is he? Where did he go? Didn't I just see him? Yeah, there he is. One makes a very fast attempt at getting him. He jumped somewhere. Ah, there he is. He just teleported back to where he was. I see how it is. I see how this is. Okay. This is when we miss the double flap. Double flap. This game is absolutely gorgeous, by the way. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a big original fan, but they made this game absolutely gorgeous, so. Gotta kinda. Ooh, see, I didn't realize he was gonna do that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you idiot? Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I see how that is. I see how it is. Yeah, okay. Be that way. Be that way. I flamed his hiney, but okay, be that way. Not in my eyes. Isn't that what they always say when they play the shooter games? Not in my eyes. You better run. Better run, dude. Yeah, just spam it a million times. I'll get it. Okay, good. 100%. There we go. Alright. How do we get back to where... Ta-da. Zip, zip. Wait, wasn't it around here? Oh, these places look the same. There we go. There we go. Alright, already on our way back home. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, I didn't even get to show it off. I say, I love that in these games you can play with him. He's flying between the worlds. Okay. Somebody's eepee. Eepee, eep, eep. Eep, eep. Okay. Always flame the tulips. I'm telling you, it's an achievement. Yeah, I'll take the extra health. Why not? Why not? Okay. I'm pretty sure this was a flight level back here, right? No, it wasn't. Doo doo boop boop. You know, so weirdly enough, compared to the original game, and like I said, I didn't get to play much of this. I copied this game off of emulators, if I ever did play it. I don't know, the remastered, the Reignited trilogy, the remastered version, it just seems so short. Like, the games just seemed so short. Because I'm pretty sure I finished all 3 games in like a week when I first got it. Like, that's how obsessed I was with it. Like, it just felt like it didn't last. And I don't know, man. Absolutely worth every penny I spent on it. Both times. But...
Nice to meet you. I'm Doodly Doo.
Cinnamon rolls? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Man, I haven't had a cinnamon roll in forever. I've been trying to watch my diet, but trying to have a cheap diet doesn't exactly work, so... Oh, oopsies. Oh, I forgot to go for the big guy first. My bad. Could ram him, but what's the fun in that? Come here, Froggy. Where'd you go, Froggy? Brr. Yeah. Yeah, eating healthy and on a budget does not compute. Does not go hand in hand. Sometimes I forget I have my nose pierced, and I have a piercing in there. I'm like, what's this strange thing? Oh, I forgot how to charge for a second there. Okay. I was like, what button am I pushing? Yeah, sometimes I forget I have a nose piercing. Forget there was a literal hole through my nose. Yeah, that thing. It makes my nose itchy, especially because I have a honkin' ring in there right now. Normally I have smaller rings. Oh, you mean to tell me I didn't need to be flaming them? I could just step on them?
Know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Oh boy. I'm still gonna flame them every time. Trying to tell me that's not a thing. I was, so my coworker, two of my coworkers actually have their tongues pierced, and I was going to get mine done, but my coworker, the one that usually works the front desk with me, she, we're very, very similar. It's kind of disturbing. She's literally like an older version of me. She got hers done when she was younger, and she said she had to switch the balls out because she would chew on hers out of habit, and it would like break her teeth. So I feel like I would be in the same boat. I'm not gonna lie. If I had gotten my tongue done, I would be chewing on it too. Just because I'm like a fidgety type of person. I mean, there's a certain necklace I used to wear that I used to just constantly go like this playing with the necklace, so. Yup. I feel like that would happen with me. I feel like I would just be sitting there chewing on it because I was hungry. She said she was afraid that she would swallow them. That was part of her problem, because she would sit there and unscrew the balls with her teeth or whatever. Ooh, sneaky jewel. Yep. I feel like I would be in the same boat. Okay, I wasn't fast enough. I feel like with my luck too, I would get like smashed in the head or some random incident, and then I would just break a tooth off of it, so. Yeah. Or with my luck, I would have a reaction to it. Because, not all of my... So, like, when I got my nose done, they did it with a, like, one of those stupid little corkscrew posts, and I kept, like, poking it to get the corkscrew up my nose. Because it was, like, constantly driving me insane. That was, like, peeking out of my nostril. It was disturbing me. So it never healed. It, like, never healed, and then I put a flat back post stud in it or whatever, and it healed like almost instantly, so. Yep. Yeah, my, to be fair, my earlobes I got done with a gun, and they took a year to heal. My nostril, once I had it, had the right jewelry in it, it healed almost right away, and my belly button, my navel piercing, just like is just constantly angry. It's been over a year and it's not 100% fully healed. I know I need to switch it to a shorter bar, but first of all, I can't find anything the right size that fits. Yeah. I did not have the greatest anatomy for a belly button piercing. So technically I'm supposed to wear a floating navel. Like, I'm supposed to wear the one that's flat on the bottom and the jewel on the top. And that's what they pierced it with, but it healed better with a a double ball bar. They actually used an eyebrow piercing bar, I think, to do my my navel. It was pretty funny. I want to get another piercing done, but I'm not sure what to get. I want to get my eyebrow done, but they reject very easily. Like they don't heal like they're supposed to. Did it say I did 100 on this yet? No. Okay, I'm missing jewels. I don't think it's jewels I can get though, isn't it? Like oops. Yeah, so I want to get it done, but it's not gonna heal. I almost guarantee you, it's not gonna heal. Yeah, that too. That too. I like chewing gum. I used to be a big gum chewer, so. Ah, there they are. Okay. That would happen to me too. I don't know, I feel like with my luck, a tongue piercing would just get infected. But like, I don't know what else to... Yeah, that's what happened to one of my friends who I worked with at my last job. She had, like, her whole, like, face was done. I went with her to get a bridge piercing in between her eyes once. And boy, did that look painful. But she had her Medusa done, and I want to say she had a labret done. A labret. And she had to take her Medusa out because it kept rubbing on the inside of her gums. And it was just, yeah. Where am I going? So I definitely don't want something like that. I can tell you that. I don't know if I would get anything else. I kind of want to get my septum done. I want to get the ring there. But, I only want it done with a ring. I don't want the horseshoe that a lot of people pierce it with. Because I know, remember I just said I kept poking my finger up my nose to get that one corkscrew out of the way? Yeah, that's what would happen with the horseshoe, is I would just push it to make it straight all the time. Is it really? See, I heard it wasn't too bad. I heard it wasn't too bad as long as you have like the proper anatomy and they pierce it right. Cartilage? Yeah, but see, if you pierce it in the sweet spot or whatever, I was told it doesn't hurt that bad because it's not technically through the cartilage. Stop running towards me because I'm gonna fire you guys up every single time. But that's kind of what I'm like. I've heard it's painful. I've heard it's not too bad, and I've heard it's painful. But I don't know. I'm just tempted. I'm tempted to get my other nostril, other side of my nose done, and then do like a cute little bridge jewelry. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's kind of what makes me nervous. It depends on the piercer. I've not gone through here yet. Pretty sure. But I want to make sure somebody's going to do it evenly, because that's my big concern, is it's not going to be even. I also think about getting just another one done on the side that already has one. But, yeah, something of that nature. I want to get my ears done a lot. I need more cartilage done on my ears. Your tongue didn't hurt at all? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just worry me. I don't know. I'm telling you, I'd be chewing on it. How's the healing time on it, though? Does it heal fairly quickly because it's in your mouth? Because I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at OBS. Because, like, I know when I had, when they had to put my crown in on my tooth, I had to, like, do surgery on my gums or whatever. Anyway, that healed very quickly, so... okay, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Wanna pierce my tongue, it doesn't hurt, it feels fine. Yeah, that's the other thing. Hey, that would impair me from eating, which would probably be a good thing. I'm just like all over the place. I don't know which way to go first. Pay attention, pay attention. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Broski. Yeah, rinsing after everything. Oh, man.
After you've freed all the dragons,
I don't know. I would be worried that mine would be like the one that,
it'll take you back to the artisan
swells up.
home. But
Aster.
let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
See ya. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Wootini. I hear you, you little Wootini nonsense. And your Wootininess. Oh, I got the wizards in this one. I hate the wizards. I hear you, Mr. Wootini. I hear you up there. A third vein in the tongue? That sounds terrifying. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Like, that's why does that sound so scary? Like, are you talking about like underneath? I definitely think I do. And don't ask me, like, I didn't even look in a mirror. I feel like I do. Yeah. Great. Alright, so I won't do my tongue. It's just... we just won't do my tongue. I want to get some of my ears done. That's probably what I'll do next. I want to get the big cool eyes. You're not even going to be able to see it. I don't know why I'm pointing. It's called the daith. I want to get the daith done. It's a massive hoop in the middle of the ear. Snake bites? Yeah. 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 I'm not too adventurous when it comes to piercing anything on my face, unfortunately. I think the artsy... Oh, yeah, artsy fartsy. He had a massive paintbrush. I think... Did he just teach me how to double flutter? I wasn't paying attention. Probably, right? Yeah. I did not. Okay. Probably the most adventurous I would go on my face would probably be an eyebrow. It's tempting. I really want to try it. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to try it. I don't think my eyebrows are that great that if it gets rejected, I would be horribly depressed. I remember when I first played this game through to 100% completion, I watched a lot of videos on where some of these hidden gems are. God, Panda, you're always hungry. Why does he look so sad? He always looks so sad when he's hungry. All he does is eat. We'll pierce your tongue. We'll pierce your tongue, Pando. Wanna pierce my tongue, it doesn't hurt, it feels fine. I probably wouldn't be able to talk right for a day or two, right? Like, it'd probably swell up and... Was I talking about? No, I was talking about my eyebrow piercing, too. I wouldn't mind a cool scar on my eyebrow. Ever, like... You ever, like... Like, I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna shut my mouth. If my tongue swells, I have to stream. Oh boy. I slowly do want to get a lot more piercings, but like I'm gonna take my time. I have 2 tattoos. If I had more money, I would be getting more tattoos right now. Piercings I can afford. for the most part, until they become infected. Definitely missing stuff out here. Wanna pierce my tongue, it doesn't hurt, it feels fine. Criminal sublime, like to turn off time. Kill my mind, kill my mind. Come here, dude. Come here. It's fine. Eventually, I'm gonna get your turning habits down, and we're just gonna, yeah, see, like that. I'll just be like, be like, hey guys, guess what I got pierced? Oh man. It's also, oh, yeah, there you go. Right in the hinder. What in the butt? Right in the hinder. I have to get back up there. Do 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 do. Oh boy. See, I never say I'm not going to do something, because every time I say I'm not going to do something, I end up doing it. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you I won't get any of those piercings. Because I had a dream once, before I went and got my belly button done. I had a dream that because I ended up going with my friend when she got her bridge done. I ended up getting my navel done, and she, oh, that was an accident. I had a dream that, like, the night prior, that I didn't have the right anatomy for, a belly button piercing, which I didn't, actually, when I got there and found that out. And they tried to pierce me, like, right in the middle of my stomach instead of anywhere near where they were supposed to. So I had told them no, and, they ended up doing the cartilage piercing on my ear that I mentioned. So, I mean, I still ended up getting the belly button piercing. It's funny that the dream didn't play out exactly how I said it did, but, it was funny that I had that dream anyway. And I told my friend this. I was like, yeah, you wouldn't let them pierce me like that. He said it was wrong and they shouldn't have done it. Oh, that's right. That's what, yep. Hey, if I get an eyebrow done and it rejects, I'm going to shave a line in it. I'm going to shave a line in my eyebrow. I always wanted to do that too. Hey, look, that guy has his septum done. Man. Muscly boy, yeah. A lot of, I say a lot of, my piercings, a lot of my piercings I got done, for, like, spiritually on my behalf. Like, I got my, my lobes done because I wanted to wear amethyst earrings. Like, what, like the Egyptians? Does that come from the Egyptians?
Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
And, because they said that would give you good psychic insight or whatever, so that's part of the reason why I got my lobes done. There wasn't anything else back here, right? Not completely losing it. And then I got my navel done for something about feminine energy or something like that. I don't know. I think I got my nose done for pretty much the same reason. They were like spiritually inclined reasons. It's sad that I don't even entirely remember why, but like, yeah. That's like all my tattoos have meaning behind them. I say all. I only have 2, but where's my other gem? hiding somewhere. How come I thought there was 4? There's 4 ways through here. There is indeed not. Okay, so I'm missing a decent area. Because, oh, I'm missing that. I'm missing the chest. So I need to get the key from somewhere. Let's look around. This is why I had guides when I first did this playthrough. I'll make a decent effort to 100% these levels, but I can't promise it. Might be slightly more entertaining than Power Washing Simulator, which I'll be playing on my own accord later. Wasn't there some up there? Of course, there's some up there. Uh-oh. Confession? Tinkerbell? Okay, Tinkerbell's fine. Oh wait, you mean, do you mean, what's her name? You mean the fairy from here? You mean the fairy from Spyro? Zoe? I think her name's like Zoe. Or do you mean actual Tinkerbell from, is that Disney? Oh, here's some. Disney? My sister-in-law is a big fan of her. I'm honestly not much of a Disney fan. I'll be completely honest. I'm not much of a Disney fan. Or I'm not as big as of a Disney fan as most people are. I'm definitely not a, kid video. I don't even recognize what that is. I couldn't even tell you. I think I only watched, oh geez, what's that movie called? Peter Pan. I think I only watched Peter Pan like maybe once in my entire existence. It's the one I was already down in, I think. Oh, and I need the key for it. Okay. Alright. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a key. But I do not judge. I've had strange... Oh. I've had, probably stranger crushes in my time. I just have to... I would really have to dig up my memory as to... who, what, and... who, what, how. I think in this one, on my first time through completion, and don't ask me how I remember this, I was missing a red gem. And I never, like, had to look up a guide for it, but hopefully my memory serves me well, and I can get these done. Yay! Yay! There we go. Strange crushes. Strange. I guess we'll call them celebrity crushes. Wow. I have to seriously sit and think about that. For some reason, nothing's coming to mind. Keep yawning now. This is great. Am I gonna have enough energy to make myself food? I don't know. Winona Ryder? Oh wow. Wow. I'm thinking. I'm actually really trying to think about it, and I can't. I'm not coming up with anything yet. I don't want to do the flight level. Oh, you still have gems over here? You lying to me? Yeah, you're lying to me. You be lying. I'm missing...
ZZZZ.
Edward Scissor. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Possum already knows I'm bad at celebrities. Possum already knows. He already knows. He's like, don't even bother with her. She doesn't. She's not good with names and faces. I would instantly know who that is if I looked up a picture of her, I'm sure. But in terms of me having celebrity crushes, I don't know. That's weird,
The
but...
artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
I would. Toasty. Oh, that's the boss level. Can we do the boss level and just forget about the flight level? Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Possum. No concept of memory. Faces, people and faces, and oh, this leads down to the... Okay. Nope, I was wrong. People blowing up. It's my mother. Unfortunately. Who, no, I was thinking, who, wow. I can't think of any. That's sad. I cannot think of any celebrity crushes. Oh, like you should be scared. You should be watching. Yeah, I want to go do the boss now. I don't want to do the flight level. Just ignore the flight level. I don't want to do the flight level. Boss time. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe her tootsies get cold. Maybe she has tootsies and they get cold. Tootsies. The Tootsie theory. Tootsies. Oh, bad. Maybe she has bunions. Maybe her feet get cold. I don't know. Maybe her feet get cold. Oh, she's awfully... It upsets me. First of all, just gonna ignore the fact that you can see up her dress. It upsets me that she looks nothing like the fairy from the other, 5 games. I think her feet are just cold. She looks awfully cold in that dress. Confronting Toasty. I'm gonna be thinking on this celebrity crush thing for a while. Isn't that bad that I can't, point out and say, yeah, I have a celebrity crush? Excuse me? I toasted you. You were toast. You were doggy toast. Double toast. So you gotta double toast those guys. Doge. Can I pet that dog? Oh, can you not? Something we quote at work all the time. Can I pet that dog? Oh, there's lava down there. Wow. I toasted you twice. Those guys are like the worst villains I've ever seen in an entire movie. Entire video game. Nevin. Ooh, wait. No, I know my celebrity crush. That's embarrassing. I forgot he existed. Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is my favorite. What was I talking about? Okay, but is he my favorite actor, or is he my favorite, or is he my celebrity crush? I don't know. Haven't figured that out. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Oh, he sat on me? I didn't realize I was that low on health. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, isn't that Toasty? Isn't this Toasty? Oh, okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't Toasty a massive sheep? Okay, it was him. Lord Sheep. Favorite Tom Cruise movie. Wow. Okay. It's between, no, it is Top Gun. It's Top Gun. Top Gun Maverick was pretty decent, but I'm a classics person. I like the original Top Gun. Lord Sheep. Shaun the Sheep. Did I get everything? Pretty sure. Nope. Okay. Top Gun. Flying through the danger zone. We're gonna take you right into the danger zone. I missed crystals somewhere. Ooh. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, my sister got a new puppy. So I have to get the lowdown from my parents. Legend? Legend. What's I don't know, Last of the Samurai wasn't bad. That was my one partner's favorite movie. So I ended up watching it, but pretty decent movie. It wasn't bad. But no, I'm a Top Gun fan. Anyway, gee, what time is it? Didn't I say I was gonna end around this time? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? Isn't it almost my dinner time? Well, actually, you know what problem we're gonna run into? Can we afford the next world if I didn't do the flight map? Because this stuff costs money.
You may travel to the peak.
Oh, okay.
Ready to go?
Never mind. Yeah, I said I was going to stream for another hour. Apparently that was like an hour ago. Notifications turned off for some reason. Weird. I don't know what I want for dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I have no food. I have no food in my don't you tell me something about it. What? Anyway. I like food. Hey, I like food a lot.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Please, Spyro. What? Get out of here. What the heck was that? That was unnecessary. Just tabbed right out of my screen to give me an update on something I didn't need an update on. It's not even on right now. Stay away from it. I know you guys come charging over and jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Oh. I need an update? Yeah. Ooh, Portal. I don't think I have Portal. But I definitely have played it before. Probably got an illegal copy somewhere. That or I played it with a friend or something at one point. The cake is a lie. We'll add that to the list of things I quote and have never, like, fully played. I used to watch a lot of Let's Plays, so maybe I watched a Let's Play of it. And I'm just like, yeah, by self-association, I have played Portal. That seems most likely, honestly. That's how I have a lot of, and I don't have a lot of game knowledge, but that's how I have a decent amount of knowledge about gaming. To an extent. That, my childhood, and yeah, oh my god. Need an update. Yeah, I wanted to update my freaking web app that I use for, yeah! Leroy Jenkins. My favorite. I remember seeing that meme in, like, 2012. I had just gotten into WoW. Yeah, I know. I had like just gotten into WoW, or maybe I got into WoW because of that. Yeah. Yes, sir, Bob. These I think I have to hit with the cannon. Think I gotta hit these ones with the cannon. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink. Spin me right around. Wow. Huh? Pre-patch is Tuesday. Oh boy. You know, I canceled because I was trying to save money. I canceled my subscription. I think it was for last month. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to hang on to it just in case. I don't play hardly at all anymore. Every once in a while, I'll just randomly play it. I started in Cataclysm. No. Which came first? Lich King? Man, we've been through this before. I don't remember anymore. It's how so far removed I am from that game. The knowledge went out of my brain. Cataclysm. Cataclysm was first. And then it was Lich King, I think. But I played, those are the two main expansions that I played, and then I kind of dropped it from there. Because I played from, like, the time I was, like, 12 to the time I was, like, 17 religiously. And, once I lost my good laptop, I stopped playing it a lot. I've played it recently. I've talked about doing a WoW stream before. So we'll probably have to do a WoW stream at some point. I'll make a list of all these streams we have to do that I keep promising. It was fun, and then I played Alliance. I was a big Alliance person. I liked my Dark Elf Druid. I was a druid. They patched it at one point where I couldn't button smash anymore. Because I would play DPS. I would play DPS tank or whatever. I would make something up because people are like, you're tanking as a DPS, and it's not. I didn't used to do many dungeons because I would always go in as DPS, and I would be at the front of every line, and I would button smash as a feral druid. Yeah. It's a good game. I never played the originals. Sadly. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. And then they patched it to where you couldn't button smash as much anymore, and it got to be not so fun for me. And I stopped following it like religiously at a certain point, so then every time I would get back into the game, they would make these big patch updates, and I would just be like, okay, well, now they're patching over a lot of my fun, so. But no, it was one of my favorite games. I used to play that in Wizard 101. It's a single button thing. Yeah, it is. I have to wait. You have to like wait to. There's cooldowns on stuff, and you gotta like wait. And yeah, back in my day, you would just smash a million buttons, and you would win somehow. And Feral Druid was one of the best button smashing classes out there. Like, it was great. I played for the Horde briefly, but I just, like, a lot of the people I played with were big Alliance people. Then I had I did Death Knight for a while. That was, like, my second favorite. And then, like, I think, I played the Dragon installation update or whatever for a little bit, but just I can't get into it like I used to, so I don't play it very frequently or for very long. I didn't see that there. Yeah, now you see, the problem is now you actually have to know what you're doing when you play that game. And it takes a lot of willpower for me to sit there and focus on what I'm doing in that game. Ooh. Sorry, little rabbit. Sorry, little rabbit.
I'm hungry.
But yeah, will always be one of my favorite games. Doodly doo. No one's feeding you right now. Ooh. The last time I was playing on there, I was playing as a, it'll come to me. It'll come to me. I was playing on, as a druid on the Horde side, because I never got to play much Horde, and, I was playing as a, Tauren? Tauren druid. Man, now you got me wanting to play WoW. I'm gonna have to download that on this computer. Oh man.
I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies
What a
and
game.
collect the treasure.
It's been like 12 years since I consistently played that game. That's crazy. I made a lot of friends. A lot of the friends I made, like online gaming friends, were from World of Warcraft. Like occasionally we would play different stuff together, but for the most part that was pretty much it. So I miss that community. There was some strange people on there. For the most part, some really strange people. But I had a lot of good diehard friends. People don't realize how strange you are over the internet, and that's what saved me. Oh my goodness. Strange human beings, so I didn't have a lot of in-person friends. I didn't, strange people everywhere. I didn't fit into any particular clique in high school or in middle school, so that was kind of my downfall. Like, I couldn't fit in because the nerdy clique was a little too nerdy for me, and they were, like, the gaming nerds were a little too, like, a lot of the nerdy kids, in my school played, Pokemon. They were big Pokemon people. They're either big Pokemon people or they're big, like, Zelda people, and that, I wasn't into that stuff. I didn't play it. So, like, I couldn't get along with the gaming nerds, and I couldn't get along with the jocks because I didn't play enough sports, and I was a girl, and the school was very segregated. To put that kindly, and I couldn't get along with the artsy people because I wasn't like, I don't know, I was kind of quite the outlier. Alright, we'll play this level and then we'll... Mine was very, the gamers in my school only played like 2 things. And to be fair, I was a very, my middle school, it was about 20-something kids. So, there you go. My class was 20-something kids. So, there was like, I think there was technically 2 classes at one point because we got a little big for our britches, and there was like 35 kids at most. But like, yeah, it was a very small geek culture, nerdy gaming culture that I just didn't play any of the stuff they played, and they definitely didn't play World of Warcraft. I like this level. It's one of my favorite levels. But yeah. Ooh! Sniper's back. Feeding Doodly-Doo. Thank you for feeding him. He was hungry. He thinks he's hungry. Love these things. He always looks hungry. What is it about them? Is it because they have no arms, or is it because they're just like looking at me like that? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's why it looks so funny. Oh man, okay. You know, it's the small things in life. It's literally the small things in life. Fix that problem. Fix that problem. Oh, look at all those butterflies. Oh, yum yum yum. That was messed up. It's a new level of messed up. They also weren't playing Spyro from the back in my time. Oh. Oh boy. Can I unlock the boss first so I can defeat the boss in this world too? Oh, okay. I missed. My aim was off. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Doesn't this guy jump up somewhere? If I remember right. Okay, you can do that. That's always good. That's always good. Oh my goodness, I almost did it again. There we go. Oh. We're all going rah, 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 rah. Same, dude, same. News we get later. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. You know, these guys remind me of dinosaurs. You ever watch the, I'm not sure if it was a movie or an old TV show. I'm pretty sure it was from the 90s. It was the baby dinosaur, and the mommy dinosaur, and the daddy dinosaur, and I think there was a sister dinosaur or something? And the baby was always like, not the mama, not the mama. Yep. That might actually be Disney. I might actually be BSing myself about how I'm not a Disney fan. I have a feeling that's Disney. Not the mama, not the mama. Dinosaur. Roar.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Guess what? I'm going to. I'll have you know. I'm going to. Tell me what to do. I'm stubborn. See, I remember how I said when I don't say I'm not going to do anything because I usually end up doing it. I am defiant to everyone, including myself. That's the real issue here. I have a defiance issue with everyone, including myself. We'll go get those in a second. Oh, okay, I forgot that's not a thing in this game. Never mind. I think it's a thing in the next one. Ooh. So if you want me to do something, it's best not to tell me what to do. Oh, I could have just... Nice. Nice. Little friendly suggestions are always welcome, but they respawn. Okay. Oh, I'm missing stuff over here. Also gotta fly across the river. Gotta get up here too. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to do from a distance. From high. Oops, I got him. I got him. Okay, it's gonna be time. It's gonna be time to. We're gonna cruise in right around 7 o'clock, which is past my dinner time, but we are chilling, so I don't need to go all the way up here. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get higher. I think I'm gonna have to get higher. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I don't think I jumped high enough. Well, yeah, we got it. I don't know, I just like how they walk. They look freaking stupid. I don't say that about a lot of things, but they just look ridiculous. I don't like to be mean, so I don't say that about a lot of things, but like... Ooh. Claim every vulture in Clifftown. I told you that's an achievement too. Oh man, we're almost done. We're almost done.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here.
Yes.
If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Oh, that whirly-gig. Oh, the whirly-gig. Oh, he set up the whirly-gig. Oh, there we go. That's right, because the button you usually do to double tap to like whoop is the button you use to stop in this game. Still missing stuff? Okay, interesting. Oh, I keep twitching. Fun fact, I have twitches. Twitches! Okay. I don't know if they're... oh, okay, there's my barrier. Ah. Okay, that wasn't enough. I'm missing stuff. Could have sworn I've been everywhere on this map though. Yeah, I say that and they usually end up hiding stuff in weird places. They have a lot of Easter eggs in this game. That's one of the things I respect. I like my Easter eggs. They always hide stuff. Yeah, you know they always hide stuff. Oh, you know what? Because I don't think... Oh, okay. I thought the chest exploded up here and I missed stuff. Up here. Okay. Usually, if you're gonna miss something, it's at the beginning. What's for dinner? Oh my goodness, I don't know. I was hoping no one would ask. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm trying to also eat on a budget, and those two things don't go together. So... Oh, can't you get behind here? I remember right, you can get behind there. Eggs. Cheese. Oh, I love cheese. Eggs. Do I actually have eggs? Do I actually have eggs left? I think I have one egg. Because I made brownies. I think I used an egg for the brownies. Yep. Whoop. So probably ramen. Honestly, ramen, maybe with an egg. I really don't have much. Eggs sounds good. Yeah, I wish I had more eggs. I didn't steal enough eggs from my mother the last time I was over there. I've been eating more and more eggs. Eggs are pretty good. Eggs are expensive around here, though. They're expensive. They've gone up in price. Stayed up in price, but yeah. Eggs are good. Eggs are really good. Cheese omelets. Oh, man, that sounds really good. Sounds really good. Whoa, what else do I have? I like eggies. Eggies. Oh, you guys coming for me, huh? You think that's a good idea? Ugh. Only thing you cook well is eggs. Nothing is cheap anymore. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Might as well just eat the healthy stuff then, and you know, French toast. Oh, I love French toast. You know, somebody promised to make me an egg and cheese sandwich once. Claimed they made the best egg and cheese sandwiches. I'm looking at you. And then proceeded to never make me one. And it infuriated me because those are my favorite. French toast, stuffed French toast has to be. Has to be. Once I found out what stuffed French toast is, you can't go can't go without. You can't go without. That's bad. I'm tired. Egg and cheese. Oh, yes. Egg and cheese sandwiches are the best. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, get dinner, guys. We'll go to bed. I'm just kidding. I have to think about it. Thank you for giving me ideas, though. I don't have any bread in my house. I have, like, nothing in my house. I cleaned out my pantry at the turn of the year because it was an easy day for expiration dates and throwing things out. And now there's absolutely nothing in my house. I was supposed to go shopping yesterday afternoon, and I left work late, and I was just exhausted. I was like, no. So I have to do it tomorrow because I don't go out on my days off. I hide in the house. I hide in the house if I can help it. All right. Oof. Oof is right. Oof is right. So when I say ramen, I think that's the only thing I have, unless I want to do some other type of pasta. But to me, for some reason, ramen is slightly healthier than the average pasta, as long as you don't do the ramen that's loaded with sodium. But I have a bunch of seaweed chips. Oof. Oof is French for egg. Is it really? Oh boy. I have one egg. I only usually buy like 6 at a time. I only usually buy half a dozen at a time because I just don't eat a whole dozen eggs before they go bad. Oui? See? I'll find something to do with one egg. That's why I said put it on my ramen. What else do I have? I have pasta. I have ramen. I have seaweed crackers, which is interesting. Like pieces of seaweed. They're literally pieces of seaweed. Wow, that's sad. I'm pretty sure that's it. Actually, no. I have pizza. My mom got me pizza. It's I have goat cheese pizza. You want to talk about the best pizza ever? It's goat cheese pizza. That's somewhat healthy. There's vegetables on it. Yeah, goat cheese pizza. Yeah. Yeah. I should stop drinking my energy drink, though, if I'm going to bed anytime tonight, ideally. Well, thank you for joining me. Don't worry, I'll find something for dinner. You don't think it's working? No, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. You know what? Whatever gets me to sleep these days, I really don't mind. I know, right? I don't know. It's not really mixed up all the way. Maybe I didn't mix it up all the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's been dark for hours. That's why I'm yawning, probably. My body's confused. I got a little sleep last night, so I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, I'm good. I'm gonna feed myself. What did I say I was gonna eat? Oh, probably goat cheese pizza. I'm tired of pizza, though. Oh, man. All right. This is the life of temporarily being severely over budget. And in debt. This is life. Alright. Well, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back Friday. I don't know if I'm working Friday yet or not. My schedule the next couple weeks is going to be absolutely insane. Scrape off the toppings and put them on ramen. That's an idea. Goat cheese ramen. I've heard about putting cheese in ramen. I haven't tried it yet. I'm very tempted. This sounds like a good idea. Burrata. You know what my favorite type of cheese is? Burrata. Burrata. It's like a mozzarella filled with mozzarella. It's nice. Burrata. Anyway, I'll be back Friday. I should be back Friday, unless like the world blows up or something. I should be back Friday. Even if I do work Friday, I should be back in time to do a later stream. Friday is so far away. I know, right? I used to stream Sundays, like Tuesdays and Fridays, I think. But then I've been working out during the week for the most part. So I've been busy. I get all the busy stuff. 5 sleeps. Who do I usually tell that to somebody? I usually say that. I usually do that. I usually tell, like, Kind that. Like, Kind, it's only 4 sleeps, or it's only 2 sleeps. Yeah, it's only 5 sleeps. I get all my stuff done in the beginning of the week, so I could just relax the rest of the week, so. That's my new strategy. Yeah. Yep. So I don't burn myself out. Because I used to do Sundays, and, like, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and/or Tuesdays and or Wednesdays, and then Fridays. I used to stream 3 times a week, and then I just stopped getting people. Like, I stopped getting viewers, and I was just kind of like, oh, okay, well, now I'm kind of bored. All by myself. So, when I have more time on my hands, probably during the summer. See the biceps? I'm wearing a sweater, so you probably can't see my biceps. I should show you the one with my tattoo on it. I do have muscles. Contrary to popular belief, this is all muscle in here. It may look like fat. It's all muscle. I'm a thick person. I have thick thighs. I have thick calves. All that goat cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm trying to eat healthy. Yeah. I was bragging to my coworkers the other day, and this doesn't sound like a lot, but for me it's a lot. I used to be able to deadlift like 80 something pounds without any with without any prior lifting experience, because like it's kind of morbid how I got to that point, but like at my last job, like that's, you know, or the current job that I had before my last job, yeah, whatever, I I used to be able to deadlift some pretty heavy things. I probably couldn't do it anymore. I destroyed my back. like you're not supposed to do. But yeah, to me, I was very proud of that. I was very proud of deadlifting 80 something pounds. Like, even the bodybuilder, my coworker, who I work with now, she that's probably her limit, and she's a bodybuilder. Like, she's a weightlifter. She does weights, and me not doing any kind of weightlifting or any kind of excessive sports activity as a kid. Yeah, 80 something pounds, man. I'm proud of that. And I still can't do it. Well, I could do push-ups now, but yeah. My gross green protein drink or whatever. Oh, one day I'll get back up to 80 something pounds. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, so I don't know what my schedule's gonna be like. I don't know. Got some crazy stuff coming in the way for me, but you know, you guys make me happy now. So, you guys have made me happy for. Is this our 6-month anniversary? No, it's longer than that. May, end of May, beginning of June. So we've been together a while. Hey, me and my stream have been together a while. Me and my channel. It's growing better than my Etsy channel. Anyway, I'm just ranting now. I'm just rambling. I'm bad at saying goodbyes. Oh, come on, lazy. Lazy. I'm supposed to be going to bed now. See, that's the funny thing. If I start really early, I catch a lot of new people, but some of my older followers have been like following me or used to me streaming later. Crazy story? Tell me, crazy story. You have a crazy story or I have a crazy story? You tell me your crazy story. Well, stream sleeping? Yeah. You don't have one? What? That ain't right. I tell you one? Crazy story. You just appeared and I'm getting ready to end stream. That's a crazy story. I used to have dreams. So when I first started streaming, for the first like couple of months I was streaming, I used to have dreams that I was streaming while I was sleeping. I told people that before. And then I'd be like, well, how can I do that? Because my computer's off. How would the camera be running? How would I be functioning while I'm actually sleeping? And I like used to have like dreams / nightmares that like people were watching me when I'm sleeping. And I was like, how's that possible? Because I shut off the computer. Usually when I'm done with stream. I don't know. Because I used to stream a lot. Like I used to stream like 3 to 4 times a week. So I'd be going to sleep and be like, oh no, stream. We'll try to, I'll see, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Trying to get another stream in there. Get another stream day a week. I'll probably have to, you know, it'd be nice to do a later night stream. Because like I said, I get a lot of people, like, for the earlier streams now. But, like, some people only came in for the late streams. It's okay, I can go. I know. I feel bad, though. You missed like 5.5 hours of me streaming. Almost 6 hours. I'm free now. Dobby's free. Go, little butterfly, go. You get off at 2 a.m. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Alright, well. That's wild. Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye. It's like a weird wave. Because I don't know where my camera is. I don't know where my camera is. No. Thank you for joining me. Hope to see you guys Friday. Thank you for supporting me. Room tour? Why you guys always start crying when I leave? Room tour? I could give you an apartment tour from this angle. That's my living room. If it was light out, you'd be able to see one side of the room all the way to the other side of my apartment. That's my bed. This blue thing. This blue thing is my bed right here. And then that direction is my kitchen. And that's it. That's my entire apartment. You're seeing 2/3 of my entire apartment in this camera angle. You're not missing much. Yeah, it wasn't fast at all. Room tour. This is, if you want to know more about this room, this is my photo wall. This is why I put some of my better photos up. If it was light out, you'd be able to see that some of these pictures are of me. What's on the other side of the shining door? Oh, this door that I absolutely destroyed with my wallet one day because I had enough. There's actually a massive crack in it. This is paint chipping right here, but like down here, there's a massive crack in it. You can see. That's my bathroom. And then on the other side of yep, this. So my tiny living room and my tiny bedroom are split by double doors. But behind this door right here, that's my closet. Yes, with a wallet. It was the most blunt, safe object I could use to break something. This was before I got involved in karate. Karate is a great outlet. Let's just advertise karate. Karate is amazing. So I needed to take out my anger on something. I decided to take my anger out on that door. It was a horrible day. It was probably like second to probably one of the worst days of my life, probably arguably. So I was like, I'm just gonna break, and nothing like horrible. It was just like I don't know how to explain that day. So I leave it there. I could easily fix it. I could easily fix that. You volunteer as tribute? What? I could easily fix that. It just needs some paint. But yeah. I threw my wallet at it a couple of times because I realized my wallet wasn't going to destroy anything. For the most part. But pillow wasn't satisfying enough. It was a wallet day. Because I have a leather wallet. So yeah, Anyway. I quit that job. So don't worry about that. Those people like to just see me angry, I swear. Anyway. Those pics of mail trucks. Wait, how can you see that? How can you see that so close? Yes. Where's my finger? Yes. These are dogs down here. These are me up here. There's a bunch of flowers, and then there's a mail trucks. I don't know how you could see that. That's pretty good. Unless you're like super zooming in. Those are mail trucks. Yes. There's a story behind that. There's a story behind that. I need to make this photo wall bigger. I need to make this bigger. You're not creepy at all. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how some of you could actually see that because I can't see that. Ooh. I should move you guys over to this screen so I'm actually looking at you guys. But hey, there we go. What difference does that make? Look at that. Wow. Okay, so I could actually see. I could see them now. I could see them a bit better. Yeah. See, there's me up here. There's probably another picture of me over here. It's black and white though. Yep. That's pretty good. I would hope you aren't super familiar with mail trucks though. But yes, that's what they are. That's exactly what they are. They're lined up. They're in a very aesthetic My eyes are bad too. You just see me blinking, trying to remember to blink for the past couple hours. They're very aesthetically lined up in a row. That's one of the reasons I took the picture. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Up close. Yeah. I don't think I have that picture anymore anywhere, but yeah. I'm just drinking green sludge. Absolutely atrocious. Anyway. Thank you for joining me on this TED Talk. Thank you for joining me on my TED Talk. Yeah. I did a beautiful room tour. That was it. You can kind of see so this is actually my front door. That's the front door to my apartment. So when I tell you this is literally like my entire apartment in this view, I'm being quite serious. Yeah, bottom wake. Yeah, I think that was all the green stuff though. I think that was all the vegetable stuff at the bottom. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll do an actual room tour. One day. I'll invite you guys inside of my tiny apartment. I'll invite you guys inside of the tiny apartment. You're gonna be like, wow, we weren't missing much. I'm gonna be like, no, not really. When I first moved in here, I did like a before and after video shoot of like what it looked like before I moved in and what it looked like after I moved in. And you'll try to be there. And let me tell you, each video, don't fall. Each video, you're gonna count lost beads. There's still plenty on the floor. Each video was like literally a minute long because I literally just went, I probably started from the front door, and I literally walked over to my kitchen, and then I walked back, and I was like, that's it. It's literally it. So when I go and get all my beading supplies, they're usually on this organizer back here in my living room. So when I get up and I ditch you guys, and I say it's going to take me 5 seconds, I literally mean it's going to take me 5 seconds. Yeah. This apartment is an experience and a half. That's why I joke all the time. The next one, I need at least enough space for my desk, because my desk is crammed into the corner of my bedroom. There's really not much space. There's not much space anymore. And as I accumulate stuff as I get older, it's really not hopeful. So, yeah. I love it, though. I don't need a lot of space. I love my tiny apartment. I absolutely love it. So, it just gets irritating when it comes to finding space for stuff. When you're an artist and you have tons of junk lying around. Or you need more room for a desk. That's the only thing. Yeah. Yep. I have a tiny porch. About the size of my bathroom, but it's a tiny porch. It's nice. Yeah. Yep. I hardly go outside. Somebody who loves being outside, I hardly go outside. So, and the living room's filled with plants, so there's not much space. I have a million plants. So, yeah, it wouldn't fit a second person. It would not fit a second person. It's just me. But, yeah. No, I like it. I like it a lot. Do you know how much I lose stuff here, though? I will say that. I will make that point very clear. I lose stuff very easily here. I lost spoons the other day. Now, mind you, kitchen. How am I losing my spoons? I don't know. Kitchen. Literally, I have one drawer that I put utensils in. And I lost my spoons. Yeah. So. I also lost the cutting board. And the cutting board was like yay big. So, I mean, I don't know. It's an experience. All right. Yeah, ask me how. Yeah, because I really don't know. Actually, I do know. It's the goblins who see. Honestly, I'm fully convinced at this point. So the cutting board ended up, first of all, the cutting board was in the wrong drawer. It was not in the cutting board drawer. And it ended up getting wedged underneath the drawer on top of the drawer it was in. So I went to go and pull out the top drawer. and it wouldn't come out. Something was stuck and it was catching underneath, and it turns out the cutting board was literally wedged underneath the drawer, the bottom drawer it was under, and I couldn't pull out the bottom drawer either, so I had to like rip all the drawers out to find it. But yeah, that's where it was. How's that possible? I don't know. I really didn't think it was possible. And the spoons, I haven't figured out the spoons yet. Easter eggs, yes. Yeah. Yes, it will be. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yes. It's not too much to see. I keep it fairly clean. Try to keep it fairly empty because there's no space. But yeah. Yeah. We can start with my boom mic arm. You found my spoon. It would be like an I Spy adventure. It's going to be an I Spy adventure. And you're going to be like, yep, there's my spoons. I don't understand the logic. I really don't. I don't know where everything goes. Because I clean the dishes. There's very few places I can leave dishes. So, I mean, yeah. If somebody could come over and find my spoons, I would appreciate it. It's in one of my plants. It might be. That sounds like something I would do. I know all my knitting needles are in my plants to hold them up, so they might be in my plants somewhere. Seems pretty valid, actually. Yeah. Yep. Contact almost fell right out of my eye. All right, anyway. I'm bad at saying goodbye. Just trust me, you'll be fine when I'm back in Chicago. I'll see you guys Friday. Thank you for joining me on my mini room tour. You'll come back? Yeah, I'll come back. When the day is new. Absolutely. Bye, Possum. I didn't think you were still hanging out, bud. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll be back. Don't you worry. Oh! What? Where are these people coming from? Alright, I'm heading off. There's all these people hopping in. Yeah, you missed Spyro. I'll probably play Spyro next Sunday, though. Should be next Sunday. I know. See, I was saying goodbye. Now I have to be like, hi, hello. Hello, goodbye, hello. Raid? Oh, who am I raiding? Am I raiding somebody? You guys want to go watch somebody else? Who am I raiding? Should I raid somebody who plays Spyro? Who Possum, you always know who to... Oh, okay. Possum always knows who to raid. Where's my thingy? Where's my street manager? Just trust me, you'll be fine. Where is it? You do art? My fridge? Wait, what? I am gonna raid my fridge in a minute. Alright. Possum always has great ideas. Ooh. I like this guy already. Alright, you guys are gonna go watch somebody do art. I didn't do much art today. Alright. Goodbye. I'll see you guys Friday. We'll do some beating, and Kine wants to play video games, so we'll play video games with Kine. Alright. Bye. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night.
Medium well to well, I'm throwing it, whoever cooked it. Only steakhouses here. Or chain anyway. Ain't doing right. Thanks for the raid. What steakhouse? Yeah, what chain is it? Ready for action. Morgus, thank you for the follow. How's your streaming doing, right? Doing Spyro the Dragon? What do you... Interesting connectivity there. Thank you very much. The Lazy Continent, hello as well. Do you typically do video game streams, or you do art streams in general? You usually do art. Okay, that explains it. That explains it.